I will never call you daddy. You know
that was the first thing on stream, baby.
That was what?
I caught that entire first sentence on stream. The stream starts with, "You know I will never call you daddy."
Oh, that's funny. I guess if we're starting, I can't tell you the story that I was going to tell.
Oh, man. Hang on. Pause.
Let's go off stream for a second.
Oh, that's funny. I'll have to tell later.
All right.
Can't remember exactly how it unfolded now, but...
Okay. That is hilarious, though.
Basically, I was in bed with my wife, and Daddy came up, and then so did Zach.
Oh, boy!
So, it was funny.
Oh, boy. Well, welcome to the stream, kids.
Kids, they should be going to bed.
Yeah, it's bedtime. Bedtime, kids. This stream is not kid-friendly. Okay?
Not if you think about the last episode. Ooh.
What happened in the last episode? Not much. You guys just enjoyed a quiet, slow ride back home.
Yeah, like it was just... Okay, the theme song to last game was Another One Bites the Dust.
I'm just mad we couldn't refrigerate the body so they didn't melt.
I'm just mad that you thought that was a normal thing that happens to bodies when they get hot, Mr. Doctor.
I mean, 3 of them are technically refrigerated.
Yeah, in the cold depths of space.
Oh man!
I wonder, does space mummification happen? If you just get drifting out there, do you just mummify? Because what's going to make you rot, right?
Nothing.
Only whatever's already on the body, which lives long enough to start, right? But I think.
I guess all those mushroom spores that you shoot up.
I think you might get a really well preserved body if it's just floating around there in the void for a while.
Unless it smashes into something.
Well, yeah, but
that's the thing about space, though.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of emptiness in it. There's not, your odds of collision are fairly low.
It just seems like it's not because empty space is boring. It doesn't make for a good movie scene. Got to be flying through an asteroid belt or near a planet or something.
Right, but the reality of it is there's a lot more empty than occupied.
That's funny. The real asteroid belt flight. You guys are flying through an asteroid belt. Here comes one asteroid. All right, the next asteroid will show up in 12 minutes.
Wow, we're moving pretty quick. 12 minutes.
Oh, man.
That is more accurate.
Realistic space flights.
All right, back to the topic at hand.
Back to the topic at hand. Okay, welcome back to the table. So, yes, in our last game, the party was slow traveling back to Exile Station. You were evacuating from Runaway Bae. You had collected a group of survivors, refugees from Runaway Bae, and gangs members of the Red Furies.
Some homies, yeah.
Grath included. Many of them injured from the fight, escaping the bay. You guys get out. Everything's looking good. You're home free. And then sabotage.
Good-ish.
Good old Gary sabotaged the Starcaster, sending you guys on a slow coast home.
Was it Gary or Jerry?
It was Gary.
Yeah. So, we had an interesting time getting home.
That's one way to put it.
We counted the hours down. I just deleted it, but it was we had 50 hours before getting to Exile when everything climaxed.
Ew.
And we're left with a slow-burning or slow-moving Lucky Storm Falcon.
Lucky Storm Falcon, that's right.
Yeah, you got it.
That's it. Nailed it the first try.
The Lucky Storm Falcon.
The spaceship Lucky Storm Falcon.
So, is there anything anybody wants to bring up, remind people about, or say about
the encrypted message, which I didn't forget
prior to the 50 hours? Okay, you did get the encrypted message. That's right. You do have that. Oh well, okay, yeah. We unlocked it, right? We divulged its contents, and it was basically an unknown source saying that they might could help you if you could solve this puzzle. And basically, in like medical jargon, they had written out the virus plus human DNA equals what? Be very specific.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you try to take a picture?
Yeah, I was trying to take a picture of our DNA code and send that back.
You're trying to like take a picture of some cells and be like, yeah, this is it.
See,
It's a lump of meat.
I got some right here.
It's like somebody asks for a recipe and you just send a picture of food.
All right. So, click play. That didn't play. Play.
So do I want to send back like my own
Doctor,
DNA
figure
code
it out.
or?
Will you? I don't know. I don't need a response right now. You can sit and
Oh,
think
okay.
about that
Okay.
for a minute if you'd like.
Okay.
Anything else about what transpired before we got to 50 hours? Nothing.
I think we're all.
Let's see.
Whatever.
Everybody's got their short-term goals and everything figured out before we start.
This family thing got in the way.
I don't
Talk
have
about
any
later.
new ones, but it's all good.
Cool. It just nerves you guys. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right. So, in the 50 hours that lead up to returning to exile, it's relatively quiet. Nothing spectacular happens. No more explosions. The main engines don't go out or anything. You've got plenty of food now. So that all goes well. Except somewhere about the 30-hour mark, Percy gets a message. A long-range comm gets sent to you personally. It's from Exile Station. It's from the clinic. It's from Stitches. It says,
It's your boy.
that coma guy died.
He did what?
I know who he's talking about. Jet
I'm
doesn't,
not.
but
I know who he's talking about.
Do you,
Huh.
Doc? Because like sometimes it's hard to tell with you.
He's talking about the gentleman
What's his
from.
name? Say his name.
Say his name.
Say his name.
If no one is around you,
It wasn't Eddie. It definitely wasn't Eddie.
It definitely wasn't Eddie. This
Was
is
it-
going to be a long game.
Was it Ben? I felt like it was. It wasn't Ben.
It was in the notes. This one's in the notes.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. So he says coma guy died. Don't know when you're going to be back to station.
Rest in peace, coma guy.
That's it.
That dude's been in coma since like
Okay.
it's a while ago.
You
Game
guys
3.
you guys get back to exile. What's the process of you guys returning to exile?
How do we
Like
quarantine this not properly, Doc?
Yeah.
Can we just set this ship to auto cruise and go get a new one? I feel like that's the best option.
I mean,
I don't.
that's what you guys are looking to do.
I'm gonna go ahead and scan everybody again to see if I see any changes from their unexpected, from their previous DNA sample that would be unexpected based on the rate of change in the last scan that I made on them. Like, has it accelerated?
How's our DNA's doing?
Do they got anything new? Is there anything new lingering?
With the bodies and stuff that you have, that you bucketed up.
No, I mean the crew. The
Well,
crew.
us. Or
Oh.
the party.
Sorry, I misheard that.
Because
Alright.
we're talking about quarantine, and I'm trying to decide if we're even any more sick than we were.
Oh, okay. Among you guys, everything looks fine.
Right.
You are all just as you were after that weird night. And I don't mean like the weird night. I mean like, you know, that weird episode on Runaway Bae where you guys like woke up and had those things happen.
The whole Runaway
Call
Bae
it what
episode
it
was pretty weird.
was.
Then and Percy was checking everybody out, and your DNA changed a little bit, just a smidge.
Right. Just a smidge.
Yeah,
So
that's about where you guys are at.
A smidge.
So everything looks relatively expected.
Yeah, and no real sign of like, you know, the sickness. The thing that has happened to you, you know, doesn't really register on that level. It doesn't smell the same. It isn't the same.
Okay.
Ike.
So I am going to suggest that we arrange for some sort of. Oh no, we incinerated that. We sent that shit down the incinerator, didn't we?
Yeah. Buckets in the incinerator. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Although, but if you want like samples of that, there's probably still some in the engine room because we were picking it out with the fucking like toothbrush and tweezers.
I ain't
It
crawling
was in there. It was in there deep. If you still want some samples, we can dig some up.
Okay.
All right.
I think I am gonna want a sample, but not like massive amount because I'm concerned that we need to keep that shit like biological hazard quarantine. That stuff needs to remain biohazard quarantine. But we are fine. His name was Ike. Coma guy's name was Ike.
You're welcome.
I was control F in the notes like, whoa.
Were you? Were you searching for the word chroma guy? Because that doesn't.
I was searching for the word coma.
Hmm.
I found comatose a few times.
Anyway, yeah. So you're gonna quarantine up that stuff? God, the Storm Falcons beat the shit.
I mean, it wasn't pristine when you got it.
Correct. And it's only gone downhill from there.
It's only gone downhill from there. Yes.
So I'm gonna bring the crew together, give them the sad report of Ike Hoffman's passing.
Rest in peace, Ike.
I'm gonna send a long range comm back to Stitches and inform him I will autopsy that fucking when I return. And I'll be back post haste. T minus X number of hours. And
Can you get a message back? No can do, boss. He was incinerated.
What?
Huh. That's the quick question. What's going on with your boy?
He was cremated.
Do you mean like
It was his last wish, or his death wish, you know, is how he wanted to be put.
I presume you pronounced him dead, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretending like we're having a conversation over your long range email.
Right. That's not how that would work exactly.
But sure.
Okay. No autopsy. But I thought it was some weird stuff that when we put the goo in the incinerator, it self-immolated him like a Buddhist.
Yep, that's exactly
Like
what happened.
I was like, what in the hive mind is happening here?
Oh, okay. I don't know where you got that from.
Did you just say like a Buddhist?
Like a Buddhist, yes.
What?
Yeah, don't you know Buddhists are notoriously flammable? They just you got to watch out with Buddhists and open flames.
I feel like this is a topical thing.
You don't know they self-immolate? Like, you never heard that? Like, there have been monks on occasion who light themselves on fire. Like, whoa.
No. Can we go back to the game?
Yeah.
That's the game.
Man.
Buddhists. Anyway, so yeah, he's been cremated.
Percy is upset about that on many levels. Can't undeath the cremated. That's sad. And he
I mean,
didn't get
can't you?
Was he necros prepped before he got
Oh,
dead?
if he was a death mage.
That
That
day?
matter? If he was necros prepped? What does that mean?
I thought you had to get runes drawn on your body and stuff to.
You gotta
Really?
become undead before you're dead. Like, we talked about this.
Oh yeah, they
Gotta,
gotta
like,
they gotta
go
kill
in.
you in the thing.
Right, they kill you as part of like, right, as like step 5, and you got to go through step 1 through 4 first. Otherwise,
If
the killing you part doesn't work.
you die of natural causes, you don't become a civilian undead. You just become one of the military. They make you a stormtrooper.
Got it. Can't hit nothing.
So, how do we pull in, Doc? Anything special we need to do?
We probably should call for some for a contamination sweep, which I guess is my job? Question mark. I guess I'm the closest
You're
thing
the
to a
doctor.
contamination sweep that we got.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean being a doctor? Yeah, that kind of puts. Yeah.
No, I mean like the cleaning crew. Normally there's like a crime scene cleaning crew. But I guess in this case, me and Stitches are the Nillas.
You and Stitches are the Nillas.
So you're gonna bring Stitches into the area, the potentially infected ship.
Not without proper PPE, but
Okay.
and only if he.
What's proper PPE for this?
This is unknown, so we're gonna go with standard protocol. I mean, I don't really
What, just gloves and a mask?
and
Rubber gloves
biohazard
and a
suit,
mask. Okay.
full on suit.
So maximum PPE.
Yeah,
All right. Okay. So
Double bag it.
all right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and transition the rest of the time. Like I said, nothing's eventful. So like you guys get back to exile, and then we're taking the maximum quarantine cleaning procedure that we can do with the ship. But we're gonna keep the ship. That's what everybody's settled on.
No.
Okay. Okay. Because it seems like Jet wanted to get rid of the ship. So
I think
Jet does
everybody
want-
but Jet.
Well, I don't really have strong opinions on this, but Jen wants to get rid of the ship. I think that's okay.
Well, and I'm of the mind defer to the pilot. If he wants to sweep it, and we can clean it. Okay, fine, we'll do that.
Right.
Just like I wouldn't ask him how to run my clinic, I'm not gonna ask. He shouldn't have to ask me how to fly his ship.
So, Jay, you want to get rid of this thing?
Yeah, preferably.
Okay, I trust you on this. Let's clean everything that's worth taking out of it.
Right. And
Which
sell
is
the
what
parts
we
we
asked
don't
for, yeah.
need and get a
Hang
ship.
on, though. If we sell the parts we don't need, aren't we
Fuck
kind of
it.
running into the same problem of spreading contamination around? Like,
Boy.
Do we
is
not
this
have
about the
another ship?
biohazard? Is this about the biohazard
Then-
of the ship, or just
then
wanting to get rid of it?
Throw it out of space. I don't care. Anyway.
That's what I'm
get a
asking
ship.
you. You're the one saying you want to get rid of it.
send it into the sun.
I would like to get rid of it. It's seen some damage.
Wait, don't we
I
work
don't
for a
say I
space
don't-
race guy?
Hey, I go send it to some chop shop where some people are gonna take it apart and touch it.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
I like that.
No, let's don't do that.
Well, that's what when you
why
said
not?
like sell everything that's on board, right? That would be the same problem.
I love this solution.
So let's just chuck it into the sun. I'm down with that. We'll take ourselves
Fine.
off, minimal gear, chuck it into the sun.
Oh, I thought we were gonna stay on
Oh, if you want to,
ship.
that's up to you, buddy.
Floating into the sun.
Jet, you are the captain. Like,
Matthew's like, this is how Dreadstar ends.
Matt said, my game's prep next week, fucking.
Drift into the sun.
He said,
play taps and like salute as the sun drifts closer. Like,
Well, I mean, now that we know that
your comms aren't very good close to the sun, Matt.
yeah.
no, I did. No, is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? I don't.
I don't
You're
Weird.
roboting.
Solar flare.
know.
Yeah.
Mars, get out of the way of the moon. Just if it's at 60%, do we want to pay the amount of money to fix it?
I say if
this ship doesn't.
Oh, hold on. Who's
Oh,
paying
hold on.
this money? Who's pretending like they got enough money sitting around to pay this?
That's my question.
You have a replacement ship, right?
Nope.
Do you?
The
Don't
last
we?
one
We have
crashed.
We don't have
another ship.
You do have another ship.
We've had another ship the whole time.
right.
There's a mid-range fighter. It does not have a Starcaster, and it's designed for 3 occupants.
That's the problem. 3 occupants.
Hot rack.
Well, Jet can be a not person when he decides.
Yeah, but it also
But I'm-
flies.
I'm the pilot.
So punch in the coordinates, turn on autopilot, and crawl into a hamster cage.
A little hamster ball.
I feel offended.
Why?
Hamsters.
But it
Are
doesn't
they the
have
wrong
a
kind of rodent?
Starcaster.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
that?
True.
I mean, I'm sure we could.
No, I think torching this ship is still the right move, just from the biohazard side.
Yeah, your room is messed up.
Yeah. You're still right.
It's like, yeah, thanks for going there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for reminding me about that.
And the engine room. And the Starcaster isn't working anyway, so like, either way we don't have a Starcaster right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chad, all that work you did.
Yep. That's fine.
You were the
probably
one
did.
saying torch the ship, fucker. Like,
No,
You know,
I
like, this is
agree.
our idea.
Torch this ship. Torch this ship.
yeah, okay. So yeah, we're getting off of it. Jet's gonna set the autopilot to, I don't know, you tell us how you get rid of it.
That's the
Launch it into a
autopilot.
sun.
There we go.
That's the autopilot.
And let's hit back on exile. Turns out I don't heal very fast.
Anybody want to say some few words to Lucky?
Look at the ship.
It gets the name Lucky and then dies.
Not that lucky after all, apparently.
That's pretty fantastic.
Last flight of the Storm Falcon.
Speaking of, do you guys want to name your other ship right now, or
No, that's a curse. We're not naming no ships. This is now the ship with no name.
The Chaser.
Clint Eastwood.
the Chaser? All right, all right. You guys have exactly 1 episode with it.
What
Did
are
you-
the Willie? What's the Williams for? Well,
We got rest, so I was,
oh,
making sure I had Williams because we had rest time.
3 nights of sleep.
I only rolled 2 because I think I'm capped out at 2. Not health though. I was like, do you get more health back if you just, take it easy, chill? I thought that was a thing.
I think it's all measured towards just chilling.
Okay.
Then anything less is less.
Right.
Why?
Because I'm assuming I round down for my my special.
Oh, that's not
Holy
me.
crap.
My bad.
You got
My
6
bad. I
on
thought
6.
that was me.
Did.
I was like, I'm gonna
Right.
get working at this will
Um,
for a
down.
while.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, round down. But I'd say like when we have something like 3 days that you can
Mhm.
calculate, like add it all up and then divide and round down.
Okay.
That way you potentially
That
get
helps.
a little more out of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to do mine. Let's
I'm-
see. I need to
I'm
regain.
pretty sure I got to 6 will last game and went back down to 3 immediately. So
Well, Joel needs to spend will to get chi.
Yep.
And then just roll once per day for 3 days.
Draws a little. Yeah. I thought you already like almost maxed out on your chi.
I am now. I had 2 chi left that I had to regain.
Mhm.
So
Right. So you only do like meditate once more for chi, and then you're done.
yeah. So I only spent 1 will.
So you guys get back to exile. Obviously, you take the precautions, quarantining, getting yourselves off the ship, getting your things, your personal belongings and stuff off the ship. Percy runs them through a quarantine process.
Decontamination scrubbers.
Hits them with super decontamination scrub. Like your stuff has to go through a couple of times, but it comes out
Mhm.
clean. So
I'm gonna go to the clinic and talk to the dentist.
Woo.
okay, Jubilee and Veldon are going to want a debrief on what happened.
We'll tell them the story.
Okay.
I'll go.
I think we're all going to go to that, right? It's a,
I mean, yeah,
that sounds like an all of us meeting.
it's a company meeting.
They just want to hear it from Flatline.
Oh, really? Okay. Flatline does his best to give basically the
I've
whole
worked-
truth.
I've worked for
As,
these guys longer. Why do they want to talk to you?
He has
I
more
record.
arms yet.
I'm unofficially in charge for some reason.
I don't know if it's
Officially in
unofficially if the
charge?
boss is asking to talk to you
Yeah, I
specifically.
mean, it's kind of official at this point.
I mean,
You see, what happens is an attitude of responsibility tends to drag one into being the person people ask questions to.
yeah. You slotted yourself for a position of leadership by being, that shaped peg. You're the leadership shaped peg. Like,
And I can't help it because happen to begin as too.
could you imagine if I asked any other person to be the
Mhm.
one person to go debrief them, how sideways it would go?
Jed be like, yeah, some shit happened, and then we blew
Yeah,
some shit
exactly.
out, and then we just shot the ship
Yeah,
in the sun.
Jet's like some shit did some shit, and then there was like flying the ships, and it's like all the detail about the ship flying ship stuff, and then like some shit happened and some stuff, and I don't know.
And
And then
Percy would give you
Carl would be like lying nonchalantly about stuff, and just be like, "We got these Red Furies like work for us because they owed us money."
and Percy would give you like 15 pages on the medical side of it, and then nothing else.
Right.
He'd be crying, telling the story about his best friend, and tagging all the
Yeah,
tag
tag.
that we never met.
His buddy Vance. You get all kinds of stuff about Vance. Tons of detail about the medical shit, and that's it.
Yeah.
You
So-
vaguely hear about how Percy shot a guy.
So
You hear a lot about how Percy shot a guy.
So this is how you became the leader. Good job.
Yep. So yeah, Flatline doesn't, he doesn't mince words. He doesn't beat around the bush. He tells how it happened, and it's hard because there was a lot of death that we tried to prevent, right?
Yeah.
So it isn't easy, but he does do his job.
Do robots get choked up?
I'm not touching this.
What's funny now after meeting John in person, I can see his face right now. and it makes that much more epic because he's just head toward desk like this fucking. Just ask me if robots get choked up. I'm not a robot.
When I meet a robot, I'll let you know.
Oh man. All right. Well, they take your debriefing, and then they say it's probably best if you don't tell anybody about this.
That was my expectation as well.
It's going to be a while before people make it out to Runaway Bae.
I'll also, end this with, regrettably, we had to, throw the entire ship into the sun because there's no way we're getting all of it off. It was in too deep.
Yeah.
For a new ship.
Well, if that's what the doctor thinks is best.
Oh, I spent a good bit in the engine, trying to clean out that mess, and it's no, it's not happening.
All right then. They tell you, enjoy the next couple of days on exile. Take a break. They've got some leads in motion, trying to figure out what to do with the data that you guys acquired. They're continuing to, decipher
Right.
some of the information that you guys retrieved when you got Jet.
I guess the one good piece of news is that the attack on Exile did, ultimately fail. We did manage to stop that.
That's right. Focus on the silver lining. You saved a lot of lives.
But not in Runaway Bae.
Well, regrettably, the casualties in Runaway Bae probably saved a lot of lives too.
Doesn't make it easy to deal with.
They weren't exactly upstanding citizens.
No, but they were people.
Yeah, and I'm not 100% sure that their death justifies their actions justifies their death.
That's so wild coming from Drill. He's usually like, chop, chop, motherfucker.
Hold on. If somebody's actions aren't what justifies their death, then what does?
Race?
Oh, okay.
No, she's
So it's being clear.
she's saying,
No, she's saying that
not
she
sure
doesn't know if they were guilty enough to.
right to deserve the
Right.
death penalty. She didn't think about their family before we set off the terrorist weapon.
But all right, yeah, I'll bring the news back to the crew here. So yeah, we're gonna follow some leads. We boss says take it easy for a couple days.
Did the news drop yet? Was that while we were?
Yeah, sure. The
When
news.
we get back.
Good.
Man, what's that all mean? Do I know anything about this? Is that like the history of these families and like what this might mean for us?
Just region conflicts. You guys, let me see.
Fly will have some shit to say. Dragons want to fight, and it's us, us grunts who go to war and die over it. Because he fought in like little house warfare shit before, right? And that was his
exactly.
service time.
It's likely, a lot of the large wars that are still fought throughout the system is house related.
Mm-hmm.
Or corporation related, which is inevitably house related. So, no, your slice of imperial space is technically owned by the Heotherian house. Which, what did you say? They're blue dragons.
Do we have any like a particular philosophy or house stances or mottos or something we'd know about? Like anything that sticks out to us?
But I didn't. No, not at this time.
Okay.
No, I should flesh all that stuff out. That should really be worked on.
What do I know about Trichlexia?
It's probably not a human condition. Might be an alien thing. Other race thing.
The medicine?
Trichlexia, yeah. Medicine for migraines. Oh yeah, it was a new wonder drug that was being spread around everywhere. It's harvested from space jellies.
If I research actual medical journals, does it stack up to
You got to squeeze the phlegm.
the fuggery that I saw on the news?
Oh, roll me some medical research, Mr. Dr. Allen.
Okay.
Dr. Mr. Allen.
Dr. Mr. Allen.
Doctor comes first, right?
It do. For me, it always comes first.
I imagine like the one time Percy gets a girl, like she's
I
like, oh,
rolled
Percy,
initiative.
Percy.
Like
He's like, no, call me doctor.
Get ready to fight. Okay, so what you dig into and you see, you get your hands on some of the studies that were done, some of the papers, and they look, it looks like the claims are substantiated that Trichlexia, which people were taking for migraines, inevitably led to memory loss. Like, just pockets of memory lost.
Somebody's collecting them.
Is that drug affectionately known as Bob? Is its generic brand Bob?
That's fucked up. Don't even.
Wow.
That's unnecessary.
I'm only saying that because he might be watching.
Moving on. He might be watching.
Right.
Man.
I don't know if that's better or worse. Anyway.
So, yeah, from what you can see, it's probably well-founded.
Okay. So then the next step is to make sure we have no Trichlexia in the clinic.
All right. Yeah, you had some. I mean, it was the wonder drug, so it was naturally,
On your shelves.
Belden had purchased it for the clinic. Because it's like, Jubilee, find a list of medicines we should have on the clinic, and it was easily
She's like,
pushed.
got it, coach.
It's one of the painkillers for severe headaches. And since that's all the clinic does these days is push out painkillers, reattach arms.
So I'm gonna keep a few for
Arms.
study and to see if I can
Me too.
see if I can discover why it's causing memory loss as a long-term project.
All right, I'm going to look for a body shop to get some work done because I could use some repairs.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely one on station, so time and money. Money moves at the rate of craftsman's skill. We'll say there's a guy on station who's like a level 3 craftsman, and he's got like a couple of level 2 that help him. So let's see.
I need like $2,000 of repairs.
So let's see. Let me.
Did you talk to Jubilee about getting some money? Because that would be nice.
We do get paid.
You do get paid regularly, yeah.
I know, but
And there was a bunch of stuff that you could have looted had you not sent it all into space to be burned up.
Yeah.
Oh, remember those drones that you got?
I kept those.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm keeping those.
Okay. All right. Percy.
Contamination on space, on the station.
Yeah.
But you said that everything was clean.
Yeah. No, I'll give it to you. You're right. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. That's what it was. 10 credits of work per hour. So, all right. So it's 90 per hour for the shop.
They can do 90 an hour. Okay.
22 hours.
Yeah. So yeah, that'd be like a whole day, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll have to like come back tomorrow, like.
Yep, to get you all patched up over the course of a couple of days. All right, Percy stockpiles some drugs, and in case he needs to wipe someone's memory, I guess. Drell, what does Drell do these couple of days down in exile? Your first couple of days back on exile after all of the shit happened.
You mean other than the resting and all of that?
We rested on the way back. You should be like good by the
Okay.
time you land, right? Yeah, we had the whole trip to rest after everyone died. Right, it's just I don't heal that fast. That's why I need to heal up after.
I think I'm gonna help Percy.
Aww.
What?
Smashing drugs. She's like, you want to wipe out some memories? I can help.
Drugs.
I'll help Percy. Or does anybody need my help with anything? Because other than that, I don't really.
You don't fix robots, right? So
No.
yeah. You want to take over my usual like thing of patrolling around the station, keeping the peace,
Yeah.
being the face of StatSec.
I guess I'll do that. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Someone's gonna be out there on the street.
Because I don't think Percy needs my help. If all he's doing is smashing up drugs.
I don't know that I'm smashing them up necessarily.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
making him a fine powder. Why don't you give him to Finn there?
You're gonna send your DNA in response to this email?
I'm gonna send a formula that indicates the variance of change and the specific markers that change, but not an individual DNA profile.
Okay. But using your DNA as an example. So,
Yeah.
Right, like, are you looking for what
Okay.
we are like doing, or the monsters we were
because
fighting?
whatever happened to you is different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I thought he sent it to me because I'm that fucking. Like I thought he sent it to us because we were different, not
Because he knew.
right. Because he knew we were different.
No, it's not like that.
Okay, then take the little sample that I have and send that instead. Because
Are you sending the sample or like putting it behind some kind of wall thing? Like he's like, because when you first talked about it, you sounded like you're trying to obscurify it somehow.
well, if it's not mine, then send that shit.
Oh, okay.
Well, when it first happened, I thought he was just gonna slop some body goop into a bucket,
Do a
mail it off.
slap a stamp on the side and
Like, this is what happens, fucking.
an open bucket. Can you imagine just like take an open bucket to the fucking post office, space post office?
They're like, "Is it hazardous?" No, don't touch it though.
No more than Tricklexia. You dig?
And they sell that shit in stores. That's pretty funny.
No, I understood it as dude sent an encrypted message because he knew we were out here being gifted. But if that ain't the vibe he was putting off, then I'm gonna send a sample of the a DNA profile based on the monster picture with the specific markers that it changed, and just send that because that's just a random Nilla, not my DNA.
Some random Nilla.
I'm not trying to obfuscate some random Nilla's DNA. Such a good word, obfuscate.
It's a fancy
Yeah.
word.
Kind of like leader hose.
You skate like leader hosted. Oh boy. Okay. All right. No, not getting drawn into that.
Well, I mean, yeah, because they both like they hide things. One hides your crotch. The other
Yeah.
hides your meaning. I get it. Yeah. That's-
Right. And
sure.
for some people, your crotch is your meaning. I dig it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I like the drills. Policing the station while Flatline's in the shop,
Yeah.
which is exactly how he puts it too.
He's gonna go put over the shop.
Going to the shop needs some repairs.
First, he's confused. He thought shops were for cars.
It's mechanics. Doc, you go to a clinic. I go to a shop.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Well, sometimes I go to a clinic too, but this time it's for the shop.
I distinctly remember at least twice where you came and saw my clinic.
Yeah, usually they carry you, shot
Carry
ass
me
in.
back to it.
Yeah, they carry you full of bullet holes in. You're lucky my metal parts take bullets too. Yeah. I guess we'll bring a book, a CD, something to listen to. Catch up on his.
You
His
do
news.
know this is the future, right?
he meant a VR book.
Ah,
Who just loads that shit in, A VR book, yeah.
The one that got me was CD.
that's what I was talking about.
That's just comedy.
I'm gonna bring a
I'm
Walkman.
picturing.
Yeah,
I'm
CD.
picturing the-
Complex digital
the
environment.
I'm picturing the CDs from Futurama that are just like the size of a person. Wait, why is the C lowercase?
All right. Drell takes over policing. But what was Jet doing during this time? What was Jet doing in his couple of days off back at home? Well, back at home. This is your new home, right?
That's debatable.
Is this Jet's biggest amount of downtime here on Exile since he
I think so.
has arrived
Yep.
here?
Yeah, because last time we were in and out,
Yeah,
hey, we're here. Here's a boss jet. We're leaving. See ya.
yeah. They were like, shit,
Yep.
you gotta leave now.
Mm-hmm.
First, he's gonna send his
Um,
email, then offer to show Jet around.
You're gonna what?
To show you around, fuggin'.
No, he's probably gonna spend some time just taking his was it? I forget what it was called. The motorboard. Just take it around, drive it around.
Just cruising around the halls.
Oh yeah.
On your board.
Just
your
just
motorboard.
gonna cruise around the station.
Does he have like keys to a home in the hive, or how does that function from a dude?
Yeah. Yeah, he probably has free birthing, like you guys do. One of the moon dust industry perks.
Right, but does he have the keys, or do we have an extra set in the office?
Well, I mean, he had. What are you talking about? He has his own place in the hive.
Right, because he hasn't been here long enough to sleep here yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is like the age of like digital stuff, right? They can like email them like keys.
Oh,
basically.
okay, I got you. No, there's not physical keys. They just send him the code.
Or
I-
send
I-
him an email, like touch your thumb to the screen.
I
Yeah.
got it. I got it. Okay.
No, you just like swipe your phone in the general direction of the door. You say you're talking about physical keys.
You said CDs, fucking. I don't even want to hear it.
No.
They send him a CD to get into his room.
Floppy disk.
Oh, that's funny.
You gotta wonder how secure like that would be in the future too, right?
It's funny because there's a lot of hotels now that are barely using physical keys.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so Jet's just chilling for a couple of days. That's cool. I just want to know.
Yeah.
Gonna visit the bar.
Just contemplating. He's gonna try not to do that, but he's just contemplating what he did. Trying to work it out in his head.
You push the button.
Yeah. But I mean, if a guy wants to die and you pull the trigger, is it your fault?
Getting deep.
Whoa.
That's kind of what he's going through right
It's
now.
not my fault.
Shit. Dealing with murder. Just a little bit of murder.
Yep.
It's always raining in a cyberpunk city.
Always is.
What's up with that?
That and noir.
Dumb city center. Let's try this.
Are you playing Cyberpunk while you're playing this?
No, I was trying to play the track, but it was like Cyber City, and then rain noise immediately kicked in. I was like, that's not Exile. I mean, maybe on a bad day.
You've had enough of those lately.
All right. Percy wants to show you around Exile. That's cool. Take you to the crab vendor. Get some of
Aw.
that sweet snow crab like his mama used to make.
Yeah, sure, I guess so.
Didn't the crab guy
Oh,
get shot?
Yeah.
Which means there's a new vendor.
Mm-hmm. I think he's good.
I mean,
I still.
Yeah.
Okay.
they're just as good as, buttered,
Kicks.
baked, toasted, roasted.
Stop, I know what
rat.
these things are. I know what these things are.
I know what these things are. Ooh, I know what they are.
What are
That's funny. They're one of the few creatures that dwell and thrive on a space station.
I can't tell you.
They're basically space rats.
they? I
Worse.
thought, never mind.
Listen, you won't believe
Are
this.
rats for space rats? No, they don't have hard enough shells.
Listen, you won't believe this, but this tastes just like food from the middle.
From the where?
The middle of the empire, fucking.
Oh, I haven't
In
been
the
there.
middle.
The middle.
That's what they call it. Is that what Percy calls it?
Yeah, I'm from the
Oh.
middle.
What I would have called it. So
Oh,
we could say it's what Percy calls it.
I think
I'm
pass.
middle class, okay?
Are you?
Right. I'm from the middle, the middle class.
Oh man.
not the same thing.
This pun. Oh.
Let's see. Do we need to get everybody's money, I think, in order before
That
we
would
get
be a
to another
thing to do.
game where people have to spend money.
Yeah.
So
Had a couple thousand piled up last time.
Have I told you where I
We've been
graduated
getting
from,
500
Jet?
a week,
No.
Oh, I
Where did
graduated
you
from
graduate?
I'm smart.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot
so proud
about
of
this
himself.
recent development.
Yeah.
This
Did it
recent
leave you with a
identification.
crippling debt?
No. My mom paid for that. It's fine.
That wasn't
And-
very smart of her.
Hmm.
And I had and I had an academic scholarship, and I took an internship. It was fun. I worked in an ice
So
cream parlor.
You didn't get paid?
That's like true middle class. Like he went to college, doesn't have any debt from it.
Right.
He's like, debt from school? What? I wasn't poor.
You must confuse the middle with the outside. Like, no, that's not the school. That's not the same. There's the middle, and then there's those other people. You know, the other one.
Percy, are you a racist?
This has nothing to do with race. It's just some people, the Empire loves more. It's fine.
The Empire loves more.
We gotta talk about this whole Empire thing.
Well, we can talk about it all day if you want. Like, the Empire's awesome,
Oh,
Except for
don't
that-
do shit for me.
except for that one time where they tried to just let us go. Let me get employed by a burger joint. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Took the job though.
Sound that awesome.
At least we're still on the inside.
what?
What did he just say to you?
I don't know.
At least we're still on the inside.
Of the space station? Like,
Oh, because we can't talk about it. Wink, wink.
Oh my god.
that doesn't stop Percy.
Why? Why?
Who's
Are
the
you,
worst
I
at
don't,
this?
He really is.
I can't tell you, wink, wink, but I'm
What are you-
not a spy.
why are you saying wink, wink? I'm so
But by
confused.
not, I mean am.
Listen, just get used to it here. It's all good. They have good crab.
Pass.
You say pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting harder and harder to understand. First you say medicine is gross, and then you pass on crabs that taste just like mama's.
You asked me to watch you stitch yourself up.
These crabs taste like mama's.
Right, the ones mama used to make.
Oh, I thought they made it.
I don't-
It tastes like mothers, just like
I don't
kind of
know
tastes like a
your.
mom.
It's just
don't
the
know
way
your
mom
mom.
used to taste.
Wow.
That's
Whoa.
so dirty.
Wow.
Let's sort out that money now.
Yeah, right down there.
Okay. All right. I did some tweaking to the income background, so you guys should start with. Let's start with some money, based on your character creation, like how much money you spent out of your starting. What is it, 2,000 credits or whatever?
Mhm.
And then you guys have. Shoot, I gotta check it after the tweak. Just income. Where are you guys at? Income 3?
I have no idea. I don't think I added that on the character sheet.
Income 2? I thought you were
Hold
2
on.
with the military. Were you only at 1 with the military?
Oh yeah, we're income 3, so 800 per 10 day.
Okay, so that's 1,500 credits per 10 day.
Yeah.
I should.
10
Yeah.
days in a month.
What was it? Income?
So let's start you guys with a month's worth of wages. At this point, since we forgot how much money, since we got wiped.
4,500?
Income 3.
So
Yeah.
4,500 plus the base, whatever base you guys started out with. And then let's give your group like a 10K pool.
So
We
we
had-
have
6,500 starting. Because we had 2,000 to begin with.
You didn't spend any money?
You probably spent some on like your thermal blade and your armor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So sure, start at 6,500 and spend some money. And then who spent? Jet spent some money. Was it like 1,000 credits at Runaway?
He did spend some money.
no. It was like 3.
Well, it was 1,000 just for. Was it 3 for bribing those people? You had to
it
pay
was
for information, and then you guys had to buy a key.
Mm-hmm.
How much was
Yeah.
that?
It was information and the key, and I think it came up to like 3,000. Because I think that's what we realized.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, how much money do we have? Money's a thing that happens. And
So
Jet's
take-
just like throwing it.
So take that from the group funds because
I
that's
say so too. Yeah, that sounds like group fund type events.
Okay,
right.
cool with that.
That's not Jet's. That's not Jet's
Jet's
money.
dollar bills. Yeah.
So how much do we have, by the way? I missed it.
6,500 plus minus whatever you spend on character creation.
Ah,
So your armor and weapons and all that. Your motorboard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that gets the money out of the way. We're 1 ship down. 2 days in. Okay. All right. Is there anything else anybody wanted to do with their 2 days? Drell, were you buying a gun?
I
Guns.
have one.
She has one?
Well, I had that machine gun that we
You do.
found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yours now.
So
you took.
Where'd you pick that up from? Off the ground?
yeah,
Say it has a Red Fury logo painted on it.
how much should we paying?
She doesn't want to keep that. They're like, nope, I ain't keeping that shit.
I don't know. $2 for a can of black spray paint?
Not much, yeah. You can paint pretty cheap. Or you could, sand it off, right?
Buddy. It's even got a memento of your time at Runaway Bae. How much to get rid of
Nope.
that shit?
Nope.
At least it wasn't like I sell the gun. Okay. All right, if that's it, then let's see. About 2 days later, Flatline, you get a message from Jubilee saying, "I'd like to see the game."
Okay.
Round them up.
Round up the party. I'll, put out the ping, right? We got comms.
Yeah.
Jubilee wants a meeting.
Does he send over comms like somebody ordered a number 2?
No. Jubilee requests a meeting. Yeah. Let's get going. Number 2. Come on.
Funny. The more he memes about working at a burger fast food chain, it's like I feel like that's what he wants out of this game.
Right.
Can we not?
He's like, I've already seen enough. Can we just dial it down?
I already work at a fast food joint. I don't want to play in that game.
Can we just play Diner Dash this weekend? I'm tired of playing Euthanize an entire asteroid base.
And crash a spaceship into the sun.
Good time.
God.
All right.
All right, put out the ping. Let's go meet the boss.
Okay, put out the ping.
I assume if everyone doesn't, show up in, I don't know, half an hour, I'll go hunt people down. But that's,
I would assume it's less than half an hour.
right. I was like,
I assume ping from the boss equals urgent.
Unless, Percy was getting drunk,
this person getting
reminiscing
drunk?
about
Dreaming about tagging.
bands. Tagging bands.
And the Gru, his Gru hunt, we'll never get to do now.
Putting together a safari trip to go back out there to the moon to hunt a Gru.
We fought a Gru. I'm not too sure what a Gru is, but I'm pretty sure we fought one. Or you guys did. I attached some cables.
We fought a lot of stuff.
All right. So Jubilee wants to see the gang.
Yep, that'll be us.
Okay, assuming you guys all show up, Jubilee's there at the office.
Yep.
Meet you guys in, well, I guess in Flatline has an office.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jubilee meets you there.
Nice. In my office. All right. I'll let her, have the desk meetings like this.
Yeah, okay. She takes the desk.
Listen here, Spaceman Philia.
What?
Why are you making these jokes only some people get?
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's where my head went. Behind the desk, like.
Mm-hmm. Whole party musters up. What's she got to say?
okay. She says, well, I'm pleased to see you all here. You're looking good after a little R&R. All things considered from your last mission.
All things considered, indeed.
Yeah.
I assume everything's well. No one's reached out to me about special concerns.
We are down to Starcaster if we have to travel these days.
Yes, that's actually why Mr. Velden isn't, or is Mr. Carmichael
Mhm.
isn't with us right now. He's making some arrangements.
Oh, neat.
Is he getting us a new ship?
Is this house
Make sure
war
you
going to affect us?
Make sure he
Okay.
gets one with weapons
Well,
and fighter ships.
one way or another, war is going to affect everybody in this region.
Remote control, preferably.
Although I suspect directly, no.
I guess there's some
Not
benefits to being out in the
holders.
sticks.
Maybe shield? Shields would work too.
Just like putting in your wish list.
so-
I'm surprised I'm not like, look, I don't want one of those cheap like, Infinilines. I want like,
That's
give me a
Yes.
a 2571, right? Space Lancer or the one with the
Right.
stick shift, not the auto.
Right, about your new ship, we fully intend to give you a fair amount of say in the next the next ship that you get and its capabilities and everything. But first, I'd like to talk about something
Send
else.
you a list.
We'll do better than that.
okay, but you
Yeah,
like
what's
to
that?
talk about a
On your
thing.
mind.
It's regarding the information that you retrieved.
Yes.
The data that our informant Streen Dua managed to skim from Dimitri's personal databases before they had caught wind of him. Well, it's given us a better look at Dimitri's operation. And I think we have some ideas about how to take him down permanently.
Okay. Where do we start?
Well, I think that we've got a possible line of attack, a campaign, so to speak, a set of sorties which should put us in a position to cripple him. The first of which, well, the first part of the first sortie is you guys will need a new mode of transportation, a new ship. So shortly after our meeting here, regardless of what we choose to do, we would like for you to go pick out a new ship. One of the Dust's local shipyards.
Okay.
More about that afterwards.
Chet's like, what?
Yeah, his mouth's open right now.
Then again, she said local shipyard, so I hope you're not looking for like, you know what I mean? This isn't like the mega mall of like Chicago for ships. This is more like gun barrel.
Largely, we're thinking that we can take down Dimitri as part of a 3 a 3-part campaign. Dimitri's space station, his space casino, the center of all of his business and entertainment, as he advertises, is the place where he conducts his business, and it's the center point for his power. That's going to be the last place that we confront Dimitri after we've crippled his industry. Before we go after his casino, Dimitri at his core is a drug dealer. We have found the location of his major drug factories and assembly plants, his distribution network.
Get the production. I agree.
After striking that factory site, that should cripple Dimitri's business. However, it has come to our attention that he has he has wisely spent portions of his wealth in Imperial stocks. Keeps him financially stable and secure. If anything was to happen to his drug network, it would keep him and his mafia afloat for a time while he puts it all back together. So our first operation is going to be sorting out a way to freeze these accounts against him. For this, we're going to need some more information. Now, thanks to the information that Jet helped recover, we know that he has a Imperial accountant in inner space, which deals with all of his laundered and Imperial assets. So, I would like to send you into Imperial space to find this accountant and figure out where Dimitri's deposit box is.
So, step 1, the money. Step 2, the drugs. Step 3, casino.
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds good. And I assume there's more detail about, like, you know, what we're looking for and where we're going in intersystem space.
We can give you the name and the planet, the location of the accountant. It's going to be once you put boots on planet side, it'll be up to you to figure out the details. Figure out how you want to do it. But that's what we're looking at. Step 1 will freeze his assets. Step 2 will take down his drug network. And then after that, his casino should be crippled as far as manpower and allies.
I like it.
We're going home.
Took him out. Not about home.
We're going to the Empire. Yay!
To the Empire.
We never left the Empire.
We're in the we're at the edge of that. We're going closer to the warm hand. So good.
Okay. Are we going, like, you know, close to home for either Flatline or Percy? From, like, you know, more inner system.
Yeah. So they send you. Let's see, I'm looking for a good name.
I'll tell Jubilee, as a matter of medical concern, you should advise the staff against taking Trichlexia. I've looked into the claims on the news. They seem to be legitimate.
Yes, well, they're recalling the product. So I assume you're clinic is complying.
She says to Percy, who just like snuck some of it away, didn't he?
Any supply that remains in the clinic is for research purpose.
I'm looking through my planet names that I had for this inner space visit, and I can't find one that Zach can't Zach.
It's a problem these days, isn't it?
I will try not to Zach it.
So
I'm
I like
gonna.
how that's become a noun.
He's gonna try not to Zach it.
Yeah.
oh man.
I don't know how much you buy that, but we'll see.
I'm going to make an effort.
He pulled a Phoebe. That's a 90s joke no one's gonna get.
That's from the early 2000s, fucking, and you know it.
It showed up in the 90s.
No one told you life was gonna be this way.
Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's DOA. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. It
Pretty
hasn't
sure.
been your day.
I'm pretty sure it's second place.
Gear.
It's gear because it rhymes with a year. Place doesn't rhyme with a year.
I always thought it
Oh
was
man.
second place.
It's like you're always stuck in second place when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your phase. I can't. I see.
He's acted.
Like no. I was just
No,
gonna make.
no. Make the
I
point
know.
that
I don't know.
it's got to be gear because it rhymes with year.
Right.
And second
Okay,
gear
fine.
is a gear that you would always get stuck in. Or
Maybe it's
first
just
gear.
Maybe it's just one of those things that my mind heard gear and I just went,
Place.
no,
Place.
yeah.
Nosny.
The Nosny system. Planet Chand?
Chan.
Hang on. Wait. We're already.
Let Zach tell you. Let Zach tell you how to say it. That's right.
Don't fudge it up, Zach.
No pressure.
That's C hand.
Yeah, I can see my
Cahan.
hands.
No,
Or
we're going with Chand.
I like canned better.
Nobody
It's not-
cans planets.
Tomatoes. Canned planet.
Planet O.
You knew this was coming.
Is that
Chan?
Noshi? The Noshi system?
Planet Chan.
It's Nosny.
Oh, okay. That is Nosny. I'm getting new glasses next weekend, Fuggins.
Oh
Yay!
no, then we can't
Maybe.
get glasses, bro. Oh,
Getting new glasses.
Maybe if they have
We can't be
the
glasses.
ability to do his prescription there.
This guy take his prescription somewhere that they make, like telescope lenses.
Have you seen my glasses?
Have you looked in his glasses is a whole other thing.
yes.
There's a
Tried
coworker,
them on.
not really a coworker, a guy that works for the company I work with out at HQ. He does all the programming. He has to sit like 4 inches away from the screen, and a combination of looking over his glasses and through them at the same time, and they're like no shit as thick as like glass bottle bottoms.
Like that one guy from that one show.
That one guy from that one show. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Exactly, nailed it.
That guy. How'd you know?
Oh, you're gonna make me look it up.
No, we're not, because I'm not making you do anything. Stop putting this on me.
It came from Trailer Park Boys.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Rat's tail. Oh yeah, like it is like that actually. Okay. So, Jubilee says it's not going to be a comfortable ride, but I would advise you taking the rat's tail, as it may be useful with your next ship.
The rat's tail?
Yeah, that's what Jack called your fighter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why would I name it the rat?
You named it.
I don't remember. It's been a while since we did that.
You may have been drinking.
No, I don't think I was.
All right. I guess let's take a break real quick because Anna needs to take a break.
Hi, Anna.
She can't hear you. She's gonna have to go potty.
Oh.
I'm holding a VR headset.
Okay, take 5, I guess.
Okey doke.
back, baby.
That means everybody, right?
All right. Yep. That means everybody. We're back.
We got drill.
Yeah,
She's been back.
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time this song plays, I get.
All right.
Oblivion.
Sorry, I've heard the song before.
Video show to the others.
I want to roll some will again.
I can't wait to hear what kind of spaceship Jet wants.
Here we go.
Guns, shields, and cup holders. All right, I'm back up to 7 will.
All right. Back up to 7 will.
Can't wait for that to get spent immediately.
Well, don't spend it immediately then.
I need to heal.
But my town
Heal?
is so good.
Oh, never mind. I was at like 12 earlier, so I guess I healed it didn't.
Is that like 2 days ago?
Yeah, something like that.
3 days? 4 days ago? The Kaltari shipyard.
I don't know what I gotta do to get music. It ain't.
Maybe turn it up.
That is in fact the answer.
Okay.
First not I lied.
Oh,
I was hearing it earlier.
Okay, so you guys, let's see. Jubilee finishes up her meeting with you guys. You get forwarded the information. Planet, how are we saying this one, Zach? Chandi.
Chandi's
Chan.
fine.
Chan.
And then what's the Noshi? The Noshi system?
No sigh.
Nozni?
Rainier, Spheri, Spassi.
You just fueling the fire, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Or, excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I typed account. That should be the accountant. So the accountant's information, Gilbert Carson. Aside from that, you're being sent to the Kaltari shipyard in the Keltan system. This is owned by Moondust Industries. It's their closest shipyard to you guys. It's one, I don't know what we'd call it, light jump.
One jump.
So, I mean, it's not even really a jump. That's not how our travel really works, right? But it's
Right.
it's the closest system, moving inner sphere-ish, closer to the center. The problem is your ship doesn't travel, faster than light. But that's okay. Let's say that there's probably a large Starcast freighter that can take you and your ship, and you can hitch a ride.
Catch a ride.
So, easy enough. You guys have to get ready for a trip. Now, the journey to inner space, which I don't have my star map. I never fixed my star map. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't dedicate any time to that.
You know the things to do.
I kind of
Well, yeah,
underprepared in general. I've just been playing too much VR. The star map was such a huge project, and then to lose it, it's such a pain in
Not
the
gonna
ass.
help me on the remake, I'll say.
Place all the stars and stuff, systems. But so let's see, just roughing it, it's probably like 20 light years. It's probably like a 200 light year trip.
200 light years.
So, assuming that it's 200 light years, probably like 250 bouncing from, the trajectory is not straight. You're going to have to hit
Right.
systems where you can fuel. So, let's assume it's like 250, and then you travel at some reasonable Starcast rate. It's not reasonable at all. That doesn't sound right. 2 months is not how long that should take. Do I have my distances off? I don't know. It's going to take a while. It's a bit of a trip.
Another long space trip. I am. Oof.
Wasn't ready for this so early.
Boy, am I looking forward to getting back on a planet at some point.
Agreed.
24 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, some function of math keeps kicking my ass here, but we'll say your journey is like two 10 days total.
Two 10 days of flight. And here I am all healed up.
That's good. You know, it's not going to stay quiet. We can't have that. All right. So, knowing that you have the journey ahead of you, everybody piling into the Rat's Tail, well, at least long enough to, get on the freighter and then hitch a ride to Keltan.
Piling on the freighter. That's pretty cool. It's nice to have a pilot on crew now, I'll tell you what. Like in the old days, we used to hitch rides with all kinds of people.
That's funny. Trying to get Planet Side.
Mhm.
You going down to Antari? No. You going down to Antari?
Right. It wasn't the best.
Holding the sign.
The cowboy bebop
Stick
thing
your thumb
where
out.
he sticks his thumb up.
Mm-hmm.
What a good show.
Yep. On this trip, I'm going to try and, mind my own damn business, keep to myself.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was going to ask.
Yeah.
So I assume you take, stuff that you need.
Regular clothes, for one.
Kind of like, Stitches is like, Percy, where are you going? Dr. Allen, where are you going? Like, you're leaving me to run this clinic this whole time without you.
Yeah, you've done well. It's good. I'll be here. If I'll be comms throwaway. If you didn't need anything.
Well, I mean, can you tell me where you're going? How long are you going to be gone?
About
That's right,
that.
it's 2 10 days out. And, theoretically 2 10 days back. We're going to be gone for at least a month and a half.
I'll be gone for about a month and a half. I gotta go procure another ship. You see, that last ship was contaminated.
Oh, when I was throwing the planet information at you, I think Anna was bothering me. I got completely sidetracked. This is Percy's home planet.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's home. You're from Chahand.
Drop that bomb.
You're from Chahand.
That's how he knows it's pronounced Chandi.
Oh, okay.
Of the Noshi system.
I'm going home. I'm going home, Stitches. I'll be back in approximately a month.
What? Like, I thought this was home. You say every day this lab is home. Station is home.
I don't disagree with you, but I've got to go see my mama. She can't travel to the rim.
Are we gonna get a Percy episode?
Oh, I didn't know people had mamas. Because I'm a station orphan.
You know, Stitches, if this all works out, you'll come back to Chandi with me for the holidays. We'll shut down the clinic and you can have some off time.
Really?
I'll even throw you a sweet holiday bonus.
Holiday bonus.
Oh, that would be nice.
You keep doing good work. You keep doing good work here. Don't give anybody any trichlexia.
Didn't you get rid of it?
I thought you got rid of it.
I'm just saying, if Findler comes around here going, "Hey, I got all this markdown trichlexia. You want some?" You say no.
I found it in the trash.
Oh. Well, I mean, the drug works so well, I just went ahead and bought a case from him.
Here. You like
casing though.
A whole case of drugs.
You like to read this medical paper, and you'll see that those claims by the talking heads on the news, those was legitimate. And see, Space News, they're literally talking heads. They're just heads.
Show
I don't
me
think
what
that's how that
you
works.
got.
I mean, this isn't Futurama. They're not heads in a jar.
Right, they don't have to be heads in a jar. They can just be heads. CGI heads, VR heads. I don't
It's
care.
funny. Solmec news anchors, VR heads. Okay.
Talking Head News Network.
I'm picturing the head from Tron.
Okay, so we're not using trichlexia anymore out of the clinic?
No,
Or a haunted mansion.
we're gonna keep a few back for research purposes.
Right, air quotes.
No,
Research.
no air quotes. Stitches. You're smarter than this. I'm not obfuscating here. Just telling you how it is. We're gonna research. We're gonna do some research when I get back. Hopefully, I'll have some more time home after I get back from Mom's.
Some time home after you get back from home, okay.
After I get back from Mom's, you
Man.
heard.
I thought I was lucky to have one home.
In my head, I'm just picturing one of those orphan commercials. You too can adopt a Stitches. Just 10 Imperial credits a day.
Ain't that about how much you're paying?
He gets his own paycheck. I negotiated him on the payroll. He gets paid what I get paid.
They're just making bank now.
Yeah.
Watching him like walk in, like come back, and like Stitch is like decked out in like bling head to toe.
Ah, there it is.
Stitch is in like, you know, a purple velvet jacket with grills and giant rings on.
His lab coat's a pimp coat.
Solid gold grill.
His bioscanner is gold plated.
Oh man.
Send me any patient files that are concerning while I'm at my mom's. I'll still be near my comms and I'll be reachable.
He really is growing into his own man, Stitches. Yeah, being left alone to tend the shop by himself. How long?
He didn't do us like that other goblin who led us into certain danger.
Excuse me?
You know the goblin. You're aware of the goblin.
Who are we talking about? What? Goblin?
You remember Big and the goblins?
You remember?
No, I don't remember.
Big and the goblins.
Big.
I think that was before Jet.
It wasn't
Pretty sure
before
it's
Matt though, fucking.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about. But
Matt's in character. He only remembers
Yeah,
Jet
Matt's
stuff.
yeah.
He merged everything else. All right. Let's get to the next phase of this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get enough time. So,
Get in space.
yes, let's get into space. Everybody, you get all your stuff onto the rat's tail. You take off. It's a cramped ride. Like, really, if Jet doesn't choose to be a rat a lot of the time, this is gonna be a painful trip.
Yeah, put in the coordinates.
Oh.
Turn into a rat.
Well, hold on. I keep treating it like you guys are gonna sail there the whole way, but that's not really the case.
No.
The rat's tail is an uncomfortable trip, so any individual voyages in that ship is kind of suck. But once you get to the freighter and you hitch a ride, there's room. Obviously, like there'll be some rooms for rent and stuff if you guys want some privacy or at least being cramped in the rat's tail.
Flatline will pay for one just because if he's out of the rat's tail, the other three might actually be able to like stay in there.
Oh, what a
Okay.
gentleman.
Because I'm taking up the most space. I'm really cramping this ride up. Oh,
Oh my! I'm so tempted to just turn into a rat and just run around.
you totally could.
Totally.
That's totally legit.
I'm total. I want to do that.
Do it.
So-
What's stopping you?
This journey is a few days on the freighter, and then you guys get to the Keltan system, and you say goodbye to the freighter, transit freighter.
I imagine I make some people mad.
Okay, yeah. Do we need to explore how mad you made these people, Jet? What did you do to these people?
I probably just looked for like the most spook, like the easiest spook women, and just like as soon as they were like comfortable, I would just like peek my head out of something, and they'd
Boo.
try to scare them, like, and then I would just run away.
You're gonna get shot.
He's just being a troll.
Yep.
You're still gonna get shot.
Oh, it's already happened. Remember my first episode?
I know. I'm just saying, like, instead of learning from this, you're just gonna get shot.
Alright.
I mean, hey, it's your. If you get shot, that's on you. So go for it.
Loki just gonna get caught in a mousetrap, fall asleep, turn back into a regular size, and then it's just all fugged.
Ooh, have you been smacked by a rouse trap? Those hurt. That killed me.
Oh, you're surprisingly tough.
I am.
Yeah, he was very tough.
Not tough enough to witness a medical procedure, fugging.
Stop fucking everything.
Just because he wasn't interested in it, just because it was boring.
He said it was gross.
Okay, just because it was gross.
This is true.
All right. You guys get to Keltari shipyard. It is, you can see here, like, largely this is a racing shipyard. They're cranking out racing ships. As you guys come in, like, you can see, perhaps there's some jet you got to approach in a certain flight path, right? Stay off of the test tracks. as they've got, ships rapidly departing or
Percy, I need you to take my vitals. I think I'm having a heart attack.
the shipyard's got testing lanes and stuff. So you come in on a special approach and come in through the customer docking bays, and where you're met by like this pristine chromed robot assistant and an elven attendant and station worker. And they greet you as you come off the rest hill.
I think I died.
Welcome to Kaltari Shipyard. We've been expecting you.
Have you? What's
Race.
He's
Race.
he's my pilot. He's excited.
Yes,
Jet,
he is.
turn around. I need to see. Is any part of your facial symmetry off? Is it drooping?
Oh, God.
Is there pain in your left arm?
Race.
I wouldn't suppose you happen to have
Race.
spaceship races that someone could enter.
Oh, we don't race here. We just built the racers.
Watch his face, just like Jet's face, just like you what?
What do you mean you don't race?
This isn't a racetrack. Is it?
Yes, well, Mr. Carmichael has sent news ahead. Your account has been credited and your rooms are ready.
Oh,
Would you like to select a ship today or tomorrow?
I don't think he can wait.
Race.
Simon looks at Jet, who's like, is Jet like hopping up and down? Is he bouncing around? Is he?
Yeah, just his head keeps just
Yeah.
looking back and forth.
But I want to see these rooms.
I appreciate the hospitality. We're not used to, getting treated well on our trips. Last time we just got shot at.
Well, that's an exciting story. Perhaps you fancy telling it to some of the other patrons at our complimentary bar.
Really, Race?
If I
We got to go drink one for Wyatt.
Here are your patron tokens. They should give you access to your rooms. You can use them at various terminals to access customer-related questions.
thank you, Miss. Sorry, I didn't catch.
She's just like, oh, I'm an AI. My name is Front Desk.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry, I
name
didn't
is-
hear you. What?
Oh, he's asking for the name of who's hosting us around here.
Oh, Ita.
Okay.
The arrival bot's name is ETA.
It was funny.
This is the elf. Okay. So, I
Yeah,
suppose I should take you to
go
the
see-
shipyard where we can look at haul options.
Might as well. Let's go, Jet. Come on.
So, I guess first of all, I should say that Mr. Carmichael has cleared you for a line of credit up to 10 million credits.
What?
And he's authorized you to select options from the military line.
Nice.
We're gonna be riding in style, Jet.
I don't know what to do with myself.
He'll be okay. He's just he's a ship enthusiast, shall we say?
Oh,
Race enthusiast.
aren't we all?
Piloting is just a hobby.
But he is very good at it, so
I'm the best. Oh,
Yeah.
it's Jet, by the way. You're curious.
Flirting?
There's
Is it a robot?
an elf too. I mean, hey, if the robot's more your style, I don't judge.
And
That's funny. Jet, yes, right. It did say as much on your patron information.
Doke.
So this shipyard is all part of Stardust?
Yes. Yes, Moondust owns all this. Mr. Carmichael's.
Releasing all kinds of stuff.
I suppose personal shipyards.
Right, well, he won't, Jet here won't be happy if we put it off, so let's see the ships, please.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Jet. Breathe, buddy,
Chill.
breathe.
chill.
oh, that's funny.
Everybody knows all the model names, everything.
He knows ships like Percy knows rule books.
Let me just pull up the
Like Drill knows her katana.
handbook and see what we got.
Yeah, I'm working with trying to
Shipbuilder.
bust all this stuff into a shipbuilder, yeah. So we can make some changes.
Jet's gonna build a ship.
So we can start at this point on 7. Oh, I'm punching in the wrong information. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
All right. So, Ita takes you through the shipyard. You see an impressive display of ships under construction. They make use of clear, see-through walls and panels generously throughout the shipyard, so that you can get a good look at all the ships that are being built.
Nice.
It's a very impressive display. It's very showy. They're obviously showing off.
I can respect that. It looks worth showing off.
It's working.
Yeah, Jet's interested. He's down.
Okay. All right. Let's see what. So in this next thing that we're gonna do here, we're gonna give you the option of putting together your own ship,
Yes.
making some design choices. And spending the money that you've been given to tweak and upgrade the ship as you need to build something that accommodates your needs.
It's gonna be tricky because everything you add means, something you can't, right?
Yeah, well, everything you add does raise the cost.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm emulating. Let's see. Actually,
Where would I find this?
what was that thing? It was mid-range fighter. Do I want to up you guys? It might not be necessary. I feel like upping you guys would be cool, but you don't really have like a party that can really make use of all the
ship stuff.
all the ship stuff.
No, I'm thinking about like maybe spending a little into something to be able to help out.
We're
Spend some
looking for extras for ship stuff.
All right.
Put an ad on Facebook, quick.
No, I was thinking about actually, learning some skills to help Chet out because there's other stations to run stuff, right?
Yep.
Or there could be if we. Might be easier that way, right? If Chet doesn't have to do everything by himself.
Bro could learn some ship stuff.
A fucking big ass sigh of like.
Well, to be fair, that's the sign of a pilot. Jet gets the same sigh when he has to pilot anything. He's always like, whatever, Fuggins, I'll get in the driver's seat.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll fly the spaceship.
So, you really want to be a pilot if you give the exasperated sigh of.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you ready?
I don't have skills.
That's what we're talking about, is getting them.
Oh.
We're talking about would it be cool to not just stand around on the ship while Jet does all the
work.
Press all the buttons. Do all the things.
All right.
I think if you want to upgrade the ship because you want the ship to become a bigger part of the thing, and we end up with a military grade ship that's big, I think we all look at each other and go, well, we probably should learn how to do something on this thing if we're going to make use of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's take the long-range fighter. It's going to be twice the size of your mid-range fighter of the Rat's Tail.
Okay, I'm looking at that.
All right. So if you want, I have let's see. Do you have access to the vehicle builder tool? Or you should have access. I think everybody has access to the folder.
Let me refresh. Did you just add it?
No, it's been in here for a while.
Was it under ship testing?
So, no, the spacecraft testing tab was, well, just that, and me putting the stats for all the ships that we were using in the game so far.
Build a file.
So in spacecraft test, it's a different file. It's not so important. So mid-range fighter under spacecraft testing, that's the one that you have right now. That's the Rat's Tail.
All right.
So if you go to the spacecraft tab, there's long-range fighter, and that's what I'm starting with right now. It's 7.5 million credits.
Cool.
So, I guess the ship's going to have the same stats. So I'm just taking that template right now. So you have 2.5 mil, yeah. That can be worked out.
I'm trying to find a folder.
7.2 tons.
Well, let's see.
Build the spaceship.
Cargo 7.2 tons. Yeah.
Okay.
Mission changed clearly.
There it is.
All right.
Vehicle builder tool. Found it.
Yeah. Okay. I must have. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So. Screwing stuff up.
Where's the builder?
Well, we can go through the builder. Just like you, just tell me what you want to change about the ship. So I guess let's go through. Does anybody have any feedback about things that they want in the ship? You guys want weapons, right?
Yeah,
So
you get a gun I can shoot.
Weapons hold.
Weapons and shields.
You want weapons and shields.
We need a brig.
Okay. So right now it's got occupancy for 4 people. Do you want to expand that?
Nope. I guess we're not carrying anybody with us.
Probably yes, because we occasionally have to, right? Sometimes it happens that we gotta carry.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And likely a brig.
Long range fighter does have a Starcaster.
It does have a Starcaster, yeah.
Yep. It's got a Starcaster. It's got some
I think
cargo room.
Should have some more rooms in it too. Occupants.
Pilot and co-pilot spots. That's pretty good. Chances are more than 2 of us, we really learn how to.
How many
this
rooms?
anyway.
8 rooms, 8 occupants.
Is there any
Medical stuff. You want to
is
add
there like
medical
a
things?
med bay?
I mean,
Not on a fighter, unless we customize it out for one.
Yeah, I guess we need to price out how much that costs to staff a med bay and then, or to fill it.
so shields would up.
Kind of stuff you want in this med bay. Yeah, so shields, let's see. So let's start by hard points. Obviously, you guys want to deck this out with all kinds of shit, right? So, we want to give it, you can get up to 200% hard points, 200%, the ship size. So put like 4 medium hard points on it.
Yes.
Because what I'm seeing there is like you could put like a forward hard point for like ship weapons for Jet to use. You could put like another like top turret hard point for like flatline, or like another one for Drell. Side hard points, or however you want to do that. And then you got
shields.
then you got a 4th hard point. Yeah, you could put shields and stuff on.
If we have the side hard points, do we have enough intrinsics to not suck at side gunning?
Do you? You can't even gun anyway, so you can't even do regular gunning. I don't know how you expect to do spaceship gunning.
Right.
Yeah, Mister, put pistol in my shoulder.
Or turn it sideways.
Upside down, peeking on the trigger.
On the trigger the last time.
So, question: since they're not all good with helping with co-pilots and stuff, is an AI possible?
Ooh, possible. Could get pricey. But
No,
it
I'm
helps.
just asking.
Yeah, you could build a robot.
Andromeda.
Well, does it need a body, or just need like the,
Need a body, but you need all the.
all the
You would
brains.
have to ramp up, because it would need all the merits and stuff.
medical
Right? That's
skills,
where
yeah.
that's where you get experience. Expensive.
The merits, yeah.
Yeah, no. Let's.
Merits and skills. You could spend some of the money on this. Give it like a ship AI. I'm okay with that.
Well, let's make sure we get enough to get.
Okay.
everyone needs.
Well, I bumped occupants up to 8.
Some guns, shields.
And I put hard points. You have 4 50% size hard points. So that means whenever you start loading this thing out with weapons and stuff, you'll have 4 different hard points where you can put up to size 30 equipment or 30 sizes of equipment. Right, because the way this works is like you build a battery. So
You put like 4 guns together.
yeah, so like the machine gun, the vehicle machine gun is a size 14. So you could put 2 of those together and make a dual machine gun battery and put that on one turret. That's 28 size.
And they'll be like mounted together and fire side by side.
Yeah, they'll fire together with one attack roll.
Boom, boom,
And then
boom,
you could put the same thing on like the other side, or rockets or whatever. So you can slot these weapons into your hard points, and then determine how they function.
Where are y'all looking at this?
And then this equipment you're talking about, let's see, shields. You're talking about doing the shields.
Yeah. If everyone's okay with shields, I just feel like if we get into a firefight.
No, I totally agree that shields are a good idea. I like not being blown up.
Yeah, me too.
Been there, done that. It sucks.
It would be nice to just not have a ship that blows up.
How's our speed? Are we fast?
Pretty fast.
Self shield. All right. So for every 4 hard point, you can get 20 points of shield on the ship.
So for a full
140.
okay. Yeah. Pretty good. That's at least a shot or 2. Probably.
Where is this? Where am I supposed to be looking for?
Yeah, well, look at this. The dual machine gun battery is 50 base damage.
I think he doesn't know where he's looking at all to get the vehicle
Yeah.
weapons.
Okay, well, the vehicle weapons and stuff is in the
Vehicle
Dreadstar
section.
document. Vehicles.
Yeah, chapter 6, right?
Yeah. So there's a vehicle tab that's got the stats for your long range fighter, minus how we're tweaking it, and then below that is vehicle weapons.
Okay.
It's got the equipment and all that stuff. And since we haven't done any ship stuff, like this stuff could tweak because shields could be brought up a bit
Mhm.
and not be
We'll see.
overpowered. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm excited about having a fighting ship though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's all I wanted. I just wanted ship.
I mean, at this point, if you get a fighting ship that has, well, shields and a Starcaster, it's like everything you've been missing. Your fighting ship didn't have a Starcaster. Your Starcaster ship didn't have weapons. None of them had shields. They just got busted up everywhere they
This
went.
guy's shot all the time.
So every time you hit a rock, or
Mm-hmm.
it was just kept chipping out of the.
I'm
Ship
assuming I can use some of that 7-ton storage for some spare bits.
Yeah.
Some nano paste and stuff, right? For me, for pairs, and if the dog wants to put a little med bay in there, well, how much you need it, because you do magic.
Oh. Screw your med bay.
I mean, you do magic, Doc.
I think for me, it's more about like a decontamination entry, because we tend to
you want
go.
some good airlocks and shit.
We tend to go out on planet and get into some shit, and then go, "Fuck, we're on ship and we're in the shit. How do we quarantine on the ship?" When the answer is decontamination protocol, getting on the ship.
Okay, so he wants like decontamination entrances. That seems like a thing you could add.
All right.
Yeah. That way you have your gear locker, and you gear down, get your flight shit on after you
Decontamination
decontaminate,
airlock.
and then get on the ship.
Does Drill want a training room?
No, we just need a weapons room for if we need to change out weapons.
Keep that in your room, fucking.
It has 7 tons of storage
Yeah.
of cargo.
Okay.
Are your guns more than 7 tons? Because if so, how strong are you? Shit.
No.
Like, what are you lifting? What kind of?
Why didn't you move the ship?
Why'd you make Flatland have to bench press a ship?
Okay, so that's more defense. Weapons. These weapons. What's a rim jet?
This is making the crying sons in me so happy right now.
You're feeling it right now. Huh? You're feeling it.
Oh,
It's in
Feeling the crying
ammo,
sons.
Ammo type.
that game's good.
It is pretty good.
Main description.
Made me want to play Into the Breach though. I haven't installed Into the Breach yet.
I like Into the Breach. It's got that turn-based, movement to it.
Oh, I need to beat XComs. That's what I need to do.
Did y'all hear they're trying to make D&D into a D&D game into a movie?
It's already had like 5 movies and they're all pretty bad.
Yeah, we don't expect anything out of that. We don't.
Yeah.
We don't talk about video game to movie conversions because it never works.
But just so
It
we're
always
clear,
sucks.
if it is a thing, we're watching it on a Saturday at Steven. Like, what?
Oh, okay.
Let me know and I will drive up there and have a movie night.
Yeah.
I will bring the popcorn.
Nice. All right.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, if that's everything that people want, like, let's invest in AI.
Yeah.
If we have enough.
Yeah. Let's see how much we got left over after that. After we got guns on it and shields on it and Percy's
Let's see.
decontamination door.
Somebody run a. I guess I need to run a calculator for all your extra shit.
Okay. Isn't that what
Let's see.
Yeah, what?
it's not in the ship calculator, is it?
Decontamination stuff and all that stuff. No.
The producer of John
um,
Wick.
So, I got a question. There's this ammo type called Rimjet? What the hell is that?
That's for shooting people in the asshole.
Oh wow.
You're horrible.
Ramjet?
Yeah.
Oh, Ramjet. That's way
It's a
different than a
Ramjet.
Rimjet.
It's
I
rocket
heard
bolt.
I heard Rimjet, so I was like, damn.
Wow.
It just says read description, and there's no description.
No, it's in the weapon section.
Yeah, it's in the weapons section.
But
Oh.
anyway, it's rocket bullets. So they shoot out slow and then speed up. Because they're actual rockets.
That's awesome.
What's funny is this was a real thing. This is based on real stuff. And the bullets actually worked pretty well. It was just the gun was so horribly designed otherwise that it was just a nightmare to use. But the concept performed well.
Supposedly, the guys who did John Wick are the ones who are doing this new D&D movie.
So it's going to be full of action and shooting.
Pass.
Yeah. You don't like John Wick? I thought John Wick was pretty cool.
No, but if you're just gonna be full of action, then it's not.
It's not really D&D, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not D&D.
Yeah, it's not that John Wick isn't cool. It's that it's not right for the theme, yeah?
D&D is not a high fantasy action movie.
Yeah.
0 credits.
What?
Nothing. I'm just okay. Fight with the spreadsheet. Okay, tell me. Let's see how much this stuff costs. How much do your shields cost?
Where do I find shields?
Kind of. All right. Anything else we're
Big
tweaking
shields.
about the ship, or you got $2.4 million to spend on other crap? I charged
We get a
you
little-
25,000 credits for decontamination airlocks. I don't know.
Okay.
You have a pilot and a co-pilot seat. Do you want the ship to go any faster, Starcaster wise?
I think we need to move. Can we do that? Is that Yeah, let's
Crank up Starcaster speed.
Get some
Okay.
speed, buddy.
Yeah.
Go like 0.18. Oh, that's 0.78. That's way too high. 0.18.
Can we boost up its top speed?
Could do that too. All right. If I put your Starcaster at 0.2, which is pretty fast on a scale of ships,
Yeah.
like 0.25 is the fastest that
Mm-hmm. 0.2
allowing
makes us pretty damn quick.
dates.
We're gonna get out of there like Star Trek.
But that's,
speed, like
That's 8.4 million. You can push max Starcast speed, but that's going to spend the majority of your credits. You're only going to have 250,000 left for weapons and
right.
stuff.
So let's not jump top speed then, because that'll spend too much. Making a racing ship that has guns and shields and all that shit gets expensive.
All right, you want to raise top speed?
Well, he did, but I think that's
How much does it cost first?
It costs.
costs a lot.
How much you want to raise?
Alright,
it by?
Because right now the stock is 108.
Yeah.
So okay, at 108, if we go up to 120, oh well, it's not super a lot. Higher it gets, it starts to cost a lot more.
All right. Could we add a little like repair bot? Is that a thing? Is that an option? Something that can do small repairs. I'll have you like a robot arm that can fix.
Buy a robot,
A whole.
Yeah, that's what
give
I was
him
thinking.
crafting skill, and then make him work 24/7.
I just wanted one for
No robo rights.
helping fix me up.
Build a robot. Oh, wait. Okay. I mean, we could build one. It doesn't cost a lot.
Well, it does to get merits and skills. Yeah. To make one that's actually good at stuff, it does.
It costs 2.5k. Ugh.
Robot builder's part of this tool. Let's see.
I know there's different like control systems for the weapons and on ships and stuff, and so if we could have some that like me or Drell could use, that'd be nice. That control like, you know, regular guns, just point and shoot.
Let's see.
Like a weapons panel.
So how skilled? Let's see. There's the 9-3 package for skills for robots, which gives them 9 skill points and 3 different skills. So it could be like 3 different crafts: craft robot, craft engineering, craft whatever.
Yeah. How much does that run us?
Let's see. Let's turn flight off. It's actually pretty cheap unless you start like making it robust.
Yeah, if I can just keep it on board and, you know, like, it doesn't even have to like really have a body, right? Like be mounted somewhere. We can just, you know, bring stuff to it, right?
Unless you wanted to move about the ship and fix the ship.
Right,
True.
like hull damage and
I think I'm content with, you know, dragging around if we have to, right? Or I guess put them on wheels or something.
Let's see.
Just drop the robot off somewhere. Fix.
Well, okay. Just making a tin can that can do repairs, roughly size 5, 2 deck strength constitution, 1 intelligence, 1 wits. Give it basic orders. $75,000.
Well, I
So-
like it.
I mean, you could actually get a small fleet of these guys if you really wanted to.
We get 2 and make 1 just like a co-pilot.
Well, gets more expensive to give it merits.
That's different because
Oh, okay.
because well, it's okay. So if we
Yeah,
use
like
the same model and then
Yeah,
gave
pretty
them
much.
like 3 merits for piloting, that's not too.
Because merits are only 4k, right? It's the same. They're pretty much the same thing.
Shit. Robot co-pilot. Looks like you're in business, Jet.
Damn.
Robot co-pilot.
I'm gonna name him Skippy.
damn Skippy.
Not Ishmael.
Ahmed.
Ahab.
All right, what kind of skills is this co-pilot gonna have?
I feel like we just got kicked off streaming.
Yeah.
Just for
For being
saying
boring?
Ishmael and Ahmed.
It's a puppet, sir.
Somewhere
And-
somebody said that we hate Islam or something.
No. Okay.
I
Wow.
mean, how many viewers did we have?
Ishmael and Ahab are from Moby Dick.
Yeah, that's Moby Dick jokes, bud. We were talking about shipping.
Bob
so you're
says.
way off on this.
Bob says
That
no,
was
not
tough.
yet. We didn't. We didn't get kicked off. We didn't get kicked off yet.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about Jeff Dunham's puppet.
I know what you were talking about.
Of course you know about puppets. You don't know about fucking Moby Dick, but you know about puppets.
I know about Moby Dick.
I don't. I didn't read Moby Dick.
Probably better off that way, really.
It's one of those classics.
I
And I'm
get
not
the
sure
drift.
how it came to be that way.
Okay, so it's got 3 merits. What merits do we want it to have?
Yeah, 5 points, right?
Five merits.
points, I think.
Oh, it's got 5.
So you can get piloting and
How many do you need?
yeah. How many do you need? We can adjust as we need to go.
Thought it was 2.
Hmm.
Well, the more it has, the better it pilots.
Yeah.
Just say 5 is 2.
No, I thought you said we were getting 2
2 robots, maybe.
robots.
Possibly 2 robots, yes, but they're gonna be different robots.
Yeah, one to do co-piloting, and then the other to do like repairs and stuff like that.
yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's see what we need for piloting. So you need 3 dots of piloting to fly spacecraft at all well, right?
Right.
And
So it's gonna have at least 9 3 skills.
we'll pick skills in a second here. Computers, lore, and perception.
Computers, what?
Lore
Lore.
or science
not?
and perception.
But they need pilot.
Does pilot a skill? Oh yeah, it does. Sure.
Yep.
My bad.
It's like, let's build a pilot bot and don't give it pilot.
See,
All right,
it's a
Bob.
merit and a skill. It's a merit and a skill. That's why I got, because I thought if we already had the merit, then we're good. But no, there's a skill too. Yeah. How about pilot, perception, and
Okay, merits can go as high as the 3rd rank.
want to give it some systems expert, sensors,
Yeah.
or weapons.
Call it your Sensi.
So I would say
I mean, if-
sensors.
Sensors.
I was just thinking, sensors. Since you guys are gonna have. deal
Yeah,
with
if we're gonna
weapons,
have the weapons panels for me and
Well, I don't know if
Flatline
we
to
can actually
use.
Depend on how they function is whether or not we can actually
All right, pilot, lore, perception.
computers.
Oh, computers. Okay, that's a good choice. It's got
Welcome
3
to
points
it.
in each of those, and
Welcome
it's
to
gonna
the
have
Dreadstar, where we look at charts.
Where we do charts. Welcome to an exciting Friday night game where we do charts, paperwork. D&D. It's imagination with paperwork.
No, this is everybody's opportunity to like feed input into this new ship and stuff. So make sure you guys are looking
Yeah.
at what's possible and
I
chiming in. Don't push all this like on Matthew and Hydra. Like
Mhm.
I got what I wanted.
decontamination airlocks.
Done.
It's done.
Nothing else you want, Doc?
No science
We
bay.
we did up the room count, right?
Yeah.
So you could just convert one room into a like a small medical bay, right?
We
You could.
Like,
You could do like a medical
Well,
bay / science bay.
He said
research?
medical bay, and then I think somebody said, "We have magic, bitch. You don't need that."
I kind of did.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
but it
Well,
did
hang on
say-
though. Like, do you need like stuff for like research purposes, like a lab?
Yeah, that's why I was like,
I
a science.
think
Okay.
if we talk
Science
about
lab.
if we're talking
Yeah.
about that, the other things I want are better comms back home, because communicating with Stitches via long range email is garbage.
How much of that is like an option for spacecraft? Though? Like once we're at speed and crossing the galaxy.
Comms range is not.
Well, I mean, there's only I don't know
Range
how
is one thing, but I mean, the speed it takes.
Yeah, how long it takes to get back.
Okay, I feel you. Space reality, the reality of space. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so a research lab might be nice. I mean, it would have been cool in the last situation to be able to take it into an actual lab right there. Say, hey, here's what's cracking. And then, plus, I do have craft pharmaceuticals and have yet to have a space to do that.
Oh shit! Yeah, we could give him a little chemistry lab.
How? Okay. The price on chemistry labs.
We're making Conrad make up prices for decontamination airlocks and chem labs. And...
Yeah.
We have an engineering bay,
You're
right?
after us. Do we
Okay,
have
so
engineering?
what does
What
this thing
engineering
have?
does he?
I'm still trying to figure out the freaking pilot.
Like,
What merits are we giving this thing?
Sensors. System expert sensors.
And basic piloting of 3? Level 3 basic
I think
piloting?
that's where we're at. Yeah. Sound good to you guys? I mean, it's gonna help Jet out, so whatever Jet needs, really.
Yeah.
Here.
Sorry, I was away from the computer.
It's
Oh
pilot
no!
3
Oh, Jet.
and sensor
Yeah, I think that works for me.
2. Okay. Alright.
Just
And
something to help pick up the slack.
we have 2 repair bots. That's all you want to do. There.
Are they both repair bots?
Well, no. So
No.
you, co-pilot bot,
2 bots.
you set it to 50, and then repair bot times 2, so 150,000.
So we got some guns.
Medical equipment. Ooh, I don't know. Help me out here, or I'll screw you over.
I think you can have a good lab up for like.
Let's look at
Okay, I guess like the question is with how much Percy can do on his own, right?
okay.
That might help out with what he needs.
An auto dock is 15k. Biological scanner 1,000. Cryopod? Are we looking for a cryopod in all this?
That's an interesting idea.
What does the cryopod do?
Place biological creatures into cryogenic stasis.
Could literally stick a guy in stasis.
It would
That
have
would have helped.
It would have saved one of the specimens.
Yeah.
You called him specimen.
He sure did.
That's so Percy. That's so Percy right there. Just
I tell you, once game time starts, it's all Percy all the time.
he really locks into character. Like, yeah, I'm Percy now.
And plus, I've been working on character stuff all day.
Your
Well,
wife like calls you across the room and she's like, Zach, Percy, yes?
Dr. Percival. Paging Dr. Percival.
Paging Dr. Allen? Paging Dr. Allen?
Man,
I think
yeah.
I don't know if we need a cryopod.
I don't know if the cryopod is necessary, but like
I mean, if we can, maybe we should, right?
I'm good on all the stuff we got. Like, can we
I
put
think
this
the
in
rest of your
character
medical
sheet?
gear probably costs, 10,000-20,000 probably. Get like a whole chem lab.
I'm gonna come up. I need a name.
The name for the ship? Your baby. This is your baby. It's like custom, right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted out of this game.
Yeah, you're. Hey, Gunner finally got his ship, man.
Gunner 2 finally got a ship.
Yeah.
No, I don't want a name generator from the UK.
You want them European names?
Yeah. What the fuck? That's the first one it showed up too.
We're gonna call it Fjord.
Fjord.
Okay, generating some
Let's
rough
say that.
numbers
Fjord.
for some bonuses. 25,
Thank you, Google.
55,
Base
Alright,
generator.
280. All right. So in general, I'll use these prices and stuff for like workshops and laboratories. So I put a little chart together ranging from a +0 bonus to a +5. +0, like just allowing you to do the work, right? Like bare minimum.
Mhm.
You know, like a blacksmith needs a forge that's capable of doing the work before he can do the work. So shitty would be enabling you. And then from there you get a bonus. So ranging from a +0 to 5, it goes from 5,000 credits to 280,000 credits. How much money you want to spend on Percy's laboratory?
What do we have as far as budget left?
As far as extra money.
Maybe
Because guns,
Oh, guns. Yeah, let's pick out guns. I don't have those down yet.
guns are more important than Percy's lab.
Got it.
As much as Percy would not say that.
Percy also, has been shot at several times this operation. He might be learning a bit of the importance of guns.
And armor.
He did pick up some armor.
Okay, guns. Guns.
Can we get a heavy laser cannon for one of the turret spots?
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's expensive.
I
though.
wonder if Percy, being a doctor, would be okay with taking steroids because he's always under medical supervision.
Well, you're not after you take the steroids, right? Because
Oh!
isn't one of the first rules of doctoring is you don't doctor yourself?
You can't talk to yourself. You can't talk to yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
you don't doctor yourself.
That's what happened to the Hawk.
Hey, that don't like. I don't know if that's the right argument to make against it, right? Because
Wait, you're telling me?
Okay, look. I'm not talking about the current Hulk. I'm talking about the original.
the old school Hulk.
Yeah,
And I still stand by it though. That if you're gonna say, well, he was kind of a villain originally, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, originally he had a good reason for experimenting with himself. So his family died. So
We're about to visit my
I
home
see.
planet, Jet. Do not give Conrad any ideas.
Anyway,
I cannot deal with Mama dying.
If we're going with 2 hard points worth
Why
of
do you have to
guns,
say that?
God,
2 hard points.
2 hard points worth of guns. That lines up well with a dual machine gun and a heavy cannon,
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
and I think that works out nice to give us both, the bit of the fast and a bit of the hard, right?
Yeah.
Some for light work, some for heavy work. We can.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Where do you want to put the heavy cannon? On one of the side turrets?
Can we put it on the bottom?
Belly mounted? No.
Well, here's the thing. So you have 3 hard points, 3 weapon hard points. And I guess if you're going to split them up so they can act independently, then, it'll take an action to fire each one of them. And if you want them... What did I actually write? I know I wrote some shit somewhere.
I'm going to brush up on these ship rules now. If we're going to have all this stuff.
Yeah, you are. Now that we're flying.
Attacking with a weapon system, there are fundamentally 3 different ways to fire a weapon system at a target. If the weapons are hard mounted to the vehicle, then the pilot can do it using a pilot check. If they're turret mounted weaponry, then you can use dexterity and firearms using a turret interface. And then computer controlled weapons use computer checks from a computer terminal.
Jet?
So I would say, playing to you guys' strengths, put a hard mounted set on the vehicle for the pilot, and then 2 turret mounted weapons for your 2 fighters.
Gunners, yeah. If we're gonna have 3 different gun spots, then what if we give Jet the cannon? Because with his piloting roles and skills, he can really, put some use to it. And we'll man the machine guns. Gun drill.
Yeah, that works. We have 2 machine guns on the side and the
Cannon.
heavy cannon in the
Side
front.
machine guns and a heavy cannon up the middle, and you can just, when we find the big target, you can lock in right to your. You can get it right up the exhaust port.
Yeah, I can.
Wow.
Giggity.
Oh,
I bought some watermelon.
Even if it's only like as small as a swamp rat. Womp rat, right? Yeah, not small.
No, it's just. Oh, no, yep, no, you're right. It's a womp rat.
Yep, you're right.
Yep. Can you look at that from a veteran standpoint? So you have this kid who just joined in less than 2 days, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
2 days, and these people have been terrorized by this empire for years.
Mm-hmm.
And they have this top secret plan, and they're like, hey, this is a dangerous mission. The only way to blow this thing up is to shoot a torpedo down this exhaust port. And some kid just perks up and is like, oh, that's like shooting womp rats on my home planet. Can you just imagine like how insulted you would be? Like, this motherfucker comes in and is like, oh yeah, I do that all the time. I'm sorry.
Do you not shoot womp rats?
No, womp rats don't exist.
Womp rats don't exist. Are you being mean to womp rats?
Maybe.
Sometimes the derails in this game are epic. They're just so good.
Talking about womp rats in Star Trek? Star Wars, not Trek.
Don't get the wrong star, fucking.
I know, right? I get the wrong star all the time.
We might get kicked off
Fine.
YouTube for that.
It's fine. They're
There's
both
3
pretty
different
shitty
stars.
right now.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
you went for the blood.
All right, we got 750,000 credits left.
Oh my
3/4
god.
of a mil. Do we have shields?
We didn't even spend all the money.
Well, we always can at the end. Don't worry. We can find somewhere to stay.
Yeah, let's look at. Okay, let's.
How's
I
our
like to think
sensors?
of-
We got sensors? We upgrade the sensors some?
It takes hard point space.
Ah.
So we already used that.
What
What
do we
about?
want?
Go ahead.
No, I wonder if we only want one gun turret and extra better sensors.
Can we do stealth?
That's
Also
probably
takes
another.
sensors.
Yeah, that probably takes another one.
And it's probably
Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think we should just do one turret.
one turret. Yeah, either me or Jarrell can shoot. The other one can find something to do.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. I'm going about this the wrong way. You can increase sensors and stealth. You can increase the ship's base stats, and you can put hard points on to help.
Okay.
It's a double thing.
And
So-
hard points cost how much?
Well, hard points have a hard limit. Like, there's just so much shit that you can put on a ship before it's more shit than ship.
Right. I get that.
So, you guys, so your ship is size 60, and you can put 120 size worth of crap on the outside of it. And let's see. We'd have to add up.
I could just
I
picture.
think this came out to 28. That came out to 28.
I'm just picturing Jet's like face right now, just drooling. Just
That's actually 28 times 2, because there's 2 hard points there. And then the heavy cannon was 22. So. What do you have? 14 hard points to spare.
oh, we have a lot more. Oh, okay. I thought we only had that many.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot.
That's 14, so you spent the other, 106 already.
Okay. I mean, I'm good.
All right. Well, the question was, you have $750,000. So how much are we spending on Percy's lab? Cost maxes out at over $250,000.
20, 30? I don't know. Percy, how much of a lab do you need?
What's plus 3?
75,000.
And how much do we have left?
$250,000?
$750,000.
$750,000. Oh, yeah, that's fun.
$750,000, and we haven't boosted sensors or stealth yet.
And yeah,
So 750.
would the bots also need like some engineering, tools and crap like that?
They will probably need material to do work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good call. How much is this ship going to cost to get worked on? You guys should probably invest some of the seed money into.
Yeah, we should probably put a little aside for repairs. Yeah.
Okay, so if I have it left, I'd like a plus 3 lab, but that.
I think we're okay for a plus 3 lab, right? I think that's within budget. And yeah, I think the rest of it we should probably set aside for when we break it. We need to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah.
When-
And even if we do a lot of the work ourselves, it will still cost money.
When Percy hears about the plus 3 lab, he starts imitating Jet and going lab, 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 and that's Percy's happy as a clam.
I'm gonna get an auto titrator, a
Okay,
spectroscope.
10% of the object's market value to perform full repair.
So $1 million, right?
So 1
Ish.
million, yeah. If this $10 million ship gets wrecked, they'll take 1 million credits worth of parts to fix it, which is generous, I think.
Yeah, it is. Be kind.
So that is, well, and let's see, how much does the ship cost? Because right now the ship only costs 9.25.
Maji, can we get some insurance?
9 plus a quarter. Percy's lab. What are we saying? Plus 3 for Percy's lab.
Yeah, so 70,000.
Ooh, I like this
So
picture.
put 75,000 for
Do we have shields on it yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
The heavy damage absorption shields.
I like to think that we just like we sit down with this robot and this elf, and we're just like, we want this.
Yeah. Well, they give you catalogs.
Yeah, there's like they have brochures and shit. There's probably like a shopping. It's probably like a touchscreen interface. Like you just add up. Plus guns, plus space, plus cargo.
Then we start asking for stuff that's not in the catalog, like a medical lab and decontamination doors. And they're like, it's a fighting ship. Are you sure? And they just go, he's a doctor.
Yeah.
He's sure. He doesn't.
I feel like your vision of how everybody treats Percy is different than reality. Like, he's a doctor. He's sure. Like, I don't think anybody in the party would say that.
But you remember in Percy's
I think
training,
people are like, Percy busts into the room and is like, I need to save that man's life. And Joel's more like, just humor him, okay?
She was like, just let him do his thing. It's cheaper.
Oh man, if Percy was the narrator to this game.
Oh. All right. Man, to get this done before the game's over tonight. I didn't want it to take all night, but I want to give you guys the freedom of, doing this.
Yeah, build a ship. Build your own spaceship. I like it. These will be ours. Any problems with it, we'll be like, well, fucking fault.
Let's see. Boosting the sensors. Ooh, okay. So when it comes to boosting sensors and stealth, like that gets pricey.
Pricey. Okay. Do we want to drop a hardport for it? I think I'm down with like doing a hardport. If we need to, right? And have, one machine gun turret and better sensors.
Okay, to get a +1 on stealth. Where's sensors too?
I like this picture for the ship.
30%. 18. You need to get 18 hardpoint space.
Oh, are we not up to 18 minutes?
You're missing 14.
Hmm.
Or you have 14. You're missing 4.
I'm good. I don't.
You can take a shield thing off. That's
I wanna take
4.
shield thing off.
Well, just one.
Oh,
Lose
okay.
20 points.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's
lose 20
okay.
points of shield and then boost either your sensors or your.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Either danger, you don't have to die. You don't have to get hit by as much.
Well, if we know where the problem is, then that'll help us out, right? Having sensors is good, as opposed to not having sensors. And then, yeah, I think kind of set aside the rest as repair money for when we inevitably break this thing.
I have a name.
You got a name for it? You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to call it the Titan.
The Titan. It's a
Or
good,
else
strong
I-
name.
The TIDON.
Poseidon?
Said the TIDON. Titan.
I also have Dragon Star, Alligator.
Alligator. You want to call that
Right.
ship the Alligator?
Call
The
it
Unstoppable Bibble, because it's the unstoppable, but I wanted to call it the Unstoppable Bibble.
Unstoppable.
The
No, it's-
Unstoppable.
call it the Titan Star.
Now, why do you gotta add stuff to my names every time? Come on,
That's what
let's call it the Lucky. Let's call it Phoenix Down. Lucky Phoenix Down.
Hey, if we call it Phoenix Down, would it pop back up after it dies?
No, because we threw that shit in the sun.
Oh man. Okay. So we spent all the hard point. Spend 9.5 mil total. Let's see. That's how much was spent. It's not the actual value of your shit.
Well, it's gonna get the bill and be like, I thought they'd spend more.
Probably. We're like, I'm a little surprised I didn't, pocket the rest. Is like,
We did.
well, no. We're setting it aside for repairs. Not the same thing. Because it's a line of credit, right? It's not like going to us. The money isn't just in our pockets.
Yeah, no, that's true.
It's not keep the change.
Y'all's extra shit. All right. So the ship costs 8.8 million. You spent 9.5. Then you put the extra 500,000 towards parts. 500,000 credits with ship parts.
We're not even gonna want to set foot on Exile anymore.
So
You might not.
Nope. This is my home.
We got a mission like call Jedi. Like, all right, quit space racing. Get back here. We got work to do. He'll be just out there like, hooting it up. Watch like Jet race for pink slips and comes back in no ship.
Oh,
He is not a gambler.
yes, I like this. Let's do it.
that would be some whole ass shit.
Okay.
My
base-
lab. There's a better lab on that ship than there is on the station. Plus
What
3
the
rolls.
crap. So because of your StarCast speed,
Yeah.
and boosting the engine innately increases how much fuel the ship carries.
Mhm.
Just because that's the way I work the math, so you guys couldn't fuck yourselves on fuel. And the ship has a StarCast range of 76 light years.
We can go 76 light years in one go.
One go, one fuel
Pretty
tank. It's pretty neat. Pretty long range.
Yeah.
It's jumping over a couple of systems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is what we want our new ship to look like.
That's what I wanted to look like. If anyone has any ideas.
Oh, the closest star is only 4.3 light years.
Tell them to shut up.
I mean, they can.
No, I mean, hey, it's a decent trip. Let's go. It looks like it goes. It's long and skinny.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I will work on getting that.
We call it the. Hang on, which one was it? There's a lot of names getting thrown around. I don't know where the end was.
I wanted to call it the Titan, but
Ita.
The Titan.
yeah, the Titan.
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 It sounds
Okay.
like Titan, like you Titan socket.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well then, what's we got?
My dog just suddenly said, "No, I don't want to be in here."
Moving parts around, trying to find your picture. Let's see. What did I name it? There we go. Here we go.
This is a game where you made a ship. At least not so easy.
Yay.
Hey, that's almost size appropriate.
Can we
Yeah, look
put,
at that.
Can we put the rat's tail inside of it?
What did you
Um,
call it? Titan? Titan?
I don't know how I want to spell it.
Titan. Okay.
Titan.
I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay, thank you.
That's what I heard. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. 120, 120. Defer back to the vehicle builder. Structure 128. Let's see.
No, what do we do with the rat's tail?
And durability of 4, defense 4.
That's a good question. Send it back via courier.
I mean, can it fit inside?
Put it in
We
the
don't have a
cargo hold.
We don't have a cargo hold, I don't think.
Well, not. We have a
70.
7-ton cargo hold. We don't have a entire spaceship cargo hold.
Yeah.
I think 7 tons. Let's see, like
We just
probably like a shed, right? Maybe like a 1-car garage worth of cargo hold.
7 ton. Yeah, it's decently. Maybe decently sized.
Tell the race
But not-
car people to scrap it.
You're gonna strap the rat's tail to the Titan.
If we can.
I'll say because the Titan is twice the size, I'll allow it.
Nice.
Just strap at the top. I imagine you put like little lights on it, right? Like a tow truck, you know? You gotta put lights up there.
We signed a damage waiver for that tow.
Stop.
I mean,
towing
if
expertise in this.
you're going to incorporate the rat's tail into the Titan's design, like they could make those changes here in the. So the rat's tail.
That's kind of silly though because we only have one pilot.
Oh.
We have 2 now, right?
I have a
That's true.
co-pilot bot.
The robot pilot M. I mean, hell, that's an idea.
And who knows when you'll pick up another player?
That's a good point. Who knows? It might happen.
Posting out on Facebook right now. We're looking for a pilot.
I am the pilot.
A spare pilot.
MDI is hiring.
Put it on Indeed.
Wouldn't be any sketchier than some of the job offers on there.
Okay.
The rat-tailed ducks on top. It's so cool.
All right, your new ship is good to go.
Cool.
The Titan, you have a long Starcast range. It's all fueled up. I mean, you spend some time here at Kaltari Shipyard, and they take care of you. They put you up in nice rooms. They let you see the work. It's some hours. Let's say maybe it's a little more than a day. They spend about 30 hours on the ship with all your customizations and stuff. I mean, it's a shipyard with tons of workers, so they get millions of dollars worth of work done.
Yeah, they got the manpower to
quick. So,
I imagine there's like hordes of robots like swarm.
You pick out your hull and stuff. So your ship was probably mostly assembled, but probably only like half done, and they get to work and get your shit put together. Okay. You get inside your new Titan, and they give you they give you, Jet, the operator's manual.
File. Or is it a paper copy?
Home. It's a they have a ceremonial copy.
Neat. That's laminated, like, right? They got like one good copy and like, long lasting paper. The good heavy stuff.
Yeah.
So you can like spill grease on it and shit.
Yeah, it's like metallic foiled pages.
Okay. He gives it a read over.
Okay.
Jet reads?
Yeah, it's like an 800 page manual.
Yeah, it'd be some time reading all of it, but he'll read it.
Okay. And all of it, everything's stamped with the Moondust Industries racing logo.
Yeah.
Chairs to the tables, the engine, Starcaster. All of the terminals and screens and stuff. You wake a computer up and it says Moondust Industries before the terminal waking up.
Like the loading screen is Moondust images. Is it in the Moondust Racing colors?
No, that would be too much. Jet has to qualify.
Oh, right.
For the Moondust team.
It's true.
Okay.
Can I?
I'm so glad you guys made this ship fast because that's going to make games that are coming up exciting.
Every time you say, man, I'm glad you guys did something, I'm like, fuck.
He's like, yes, he walked right into my trap.
I mean, I'm just saying there may or may not have been a race or two planned down the line.
He's like, I I debated setting this trap, and you fucking stepped right in it.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's good that you're at least bringing a race car to a race.
Yeah.
That is literally like one of my goals.
Right, exactly.
Just win a race.
Did you have me deny Jet one of his goals?
Mhm.
Next are Drell's goals, so watch out. We're gonna be fighting some vampires.
Me-
Are you still level 5 in ESO? Speaking of fighting vampires,
Talking to me.
All right. Okay, you got your brand new ship. Is there anything special you guys want to do before we leave Keltari shipyard?
I think I'll spend some time checking out the amenities on station because we've had a while. We've been in some stressful situations for a bit.
Yeah.
Percy's gonna go
I
see
think I
if he
like
can
a-
get a mud bath.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a spa here at the shipyard.
I think I had a gym, some sporting equipment people play. Flatline. I'll hook that shit up because it's been a while. We've been working hard.
Next time you see Percy popping up, he has a towel wrapped around his head.
Yeah.
Hey Percy, you want to practice your shooting?
Shooting is too aggressive, man. I'm chilling with the cucumbers on my eyes and whatnot. Life is good.
It's like Flatline just realized they have a firing range.
Shooting's like work, man.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do when it comes time to work, you want to be good at it, not all over the place.
I'll shoot some with you right after my mud bath.
Doc, are you taking some of the tricola?
Triclexia.
No, that's
It's like Flatline took some Triclexia.
that's unreasonable. I can't formulate a fix for the side effects if I take it. That's silly. My mind is my greatest asset. Why would I ruin it?
Well, if you keep getting shot at and don't shoot back, they'll move for you.
So, what you're telling me is you don't hold the pistol sideways?
Oh my god.
That is correct, Doc.
Or upside down. Or put it in your shoulder.
Wait, so does it work like I cup?
How about I show you? And you
Okay.
not guess.
Okay. Wait, is this the part where I stand in front of you and you like grip my waist with two arms and then you position my
I like
feet?
to think he does something absolutely wild. Like he's got the gun in the pistol in his right hand and puts it like in his left armpit. And shuts out like the gun's facing backwards, like away from him on his back. So it's like I'm bracing the barrel. Like this is what you do. Brace the barrel with your armpit so then the gun doesn't move anywhere. And
No. He lies down, right, on the floor, and he gets his feet up, and he puts the gun barrel between his toes. On his back, legs in the air.
So go ahead and position my stance and.
All right, look. Stand like Flatline, runs him through the basics of proper,
Okay.
how to hold a weapon correctly. Which is nice when you have four hands, right? Because I can be like, all right. Your hips go here, your waist goes here, your shoulders go here, hand goes here.
I start
Use
to
all the
muscle
arms
memory
to-
it to the side. I start to muscle memory it to the
slap that shit.
side.
No.
Chris is
Wait,
still wearing the towel on his head.
of
First,
course.
just like hold the gun, and he just like starts like the longer like Flatline sits there talking about it, Percy's hand just leans,
Right.
just starts to roll.
I imagine at one point Percy gets a good shot off. Like, oh, okay, I did it. Okay, we're good now, right? One shot, we're good. Low key, he still missed.
You just held the gun the right way for once.
Right, I just held it properly.
Yeah. There's going to be some training on this. Show them how to hold a gun. Show them how to shoot.
But ergonomically, you're cooler if you hold it sideways. That's the point.
In every other way, you're cooler when you hit the target.
See, I mostly did it for the women.
Did you? You did a lot of shooting for the women back in the...
No, I mean, like even on Runaway, like I was hoping some dame would catch her eye on my sideways gun and be like.
Did you see any other women around besides Drell?
Now that you mention it.
Do you think Drell would be impressed?
No.
Drell's not impressed by anything.
She's getting on like the space tube.
This might be true.
How to shoot a gun. It's like, this is Bling Bizzler here trying to teach you how to shoot your...
Bling Bizzler.
Packing your heat first. Make sure the hoes are watching.
Don't give him any ideas there. Cause...
I feel like he's going to make a video of this.
First, make sure the hoes are watching.
Hold your gun sideways.
So
Bust some caps in that ass.
Hold your gun sideways so they know you're cool as fuck.
Make sure to swing your gun around a couple of times.
Safety, check that shit off because we don't need that in this house.
Safety, go ahead and rip that off with your teeth.
Oh, this is just hurting me. Oh,
Yeah, it should.
He leaves the safety on. The guy's like, oh, freaking child lock.
Oh man.
Maybe instead of teaching him how to shoot first, you should teach him proper gun etiquette.
Well, that's definitely like.
I thought that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah. How to safely not shoot yourself or your friends. That's step one. Which includes things like how to hold it so that you don't,
Should I, after each shot, I should blow in the barrel to cool it off, right?
Where did you get this from?
Well, you see, there's this old Western movie.
Stop.
Oh my gosh, just stop.
You need to stop watching these movies, person. You need to stop taking them seriously.
It was a real hit on Sean D.
No.
Man.
Look, if they're entertaining, that's great, but you don't learn lessons from them.
You're right.
I'm sure Jet didn't learn how to fly a spaceship from Fast and the Furious 28.
Sometimes
Still making those?
Sometimes I'm not so sure, boss.
yes, they are. I think
I'm gonna be surprised they're actually up to 28 by now.
I think they're at like number 9.
10 or 11 are gonna be in space.
And the last ones, maybe.
Unless they make a boatload of money.
Supposedly the 10th one is the last one and it's coming out next year.
Nope, they're making 2 more. They're making 10 and 11.
Anyway, that's what we're gonna do on the station.
Okay.
Teach Percy how to shoot. Hey, if there's any women around, we'll let Percy try and see if it impresses him, just to show him what's up.
Sure, there might be. Like I said, the amenities here are like resort style ish. You can definitely tell, like, the people that come here to buy these spaceships, like, they're spending money.
Mm-hmm.
So wealthy customers are, who they accommodate, and you knew that Mr. Carmichael's main industry was, sports ships.
Right.
And luxury ships. So this is it's definitely a different side. Like, the Exile side has very much been, you've seen some racing ads and promos for like his other businesses that are going on, but like most of everything that's moved in and been influenced by Moondust Industries has been, like the fast food side.
Well, Jip, maybe you can be a part of starting up the racing leagues of Exile. I mean, a lot of space out there, right? Plenty of place for a track.
Hey, Exile's racing team. So,
Maybe.
Belden's got his own racing team. Maybe you need to get a spot.
If I could ever talk to the bastard.
But yeah, if there's any whammons hanging around the range, we can have Percy shoot while they're around and see if they're impressed.
Okay, Percy, take a shot.
Bang.
Is that your chance die?
That's the sound a chance die makes.
Oh, it didn't show up for me.
The sound a chance die makes. It's thoroughly unimpressive. The shot goes wild.
I hope those women suddenly turned from like eyeing Percy to suddenly just giggling.
I don't think they ever start eyeing Percy.
Yeah,
Wow.
they wouldn't start. Why would they?
I feel better.
I think whatever, self-made mafia man or gangster or drug dealer or racer or whoever has brought himself to the station to buy a ship.
There's a
People
racer.
with the money to buy spaceships. Probably the racers. Do you know them by name?
No.
You know all the racers in space. It's funny. That would be funny of Wyatt. You see a guy with a pistol, do I know him? Everybody who uses pistols, like, what's up?
He might. If anybody would, it's Wyatt.
Oh, alright. So, okay, you guys spend some time in the station doing that. Anybody else is free to have any other experiences that they would here. Spoil yourselves. Get some nice downtime.
Challenge someone to a race.
Do you before your ship's even ready?
A foot race.
He's
He's
got
just
the rat tail.
A foot race. I'll race you to the bar.
I guess not then. I'll wait.
Well, you
The
could
30
race on the
hours
rat
till your
tail.
ship is done goes by. You guys get ready to leave the station. They went ahead and incorporated the rat tail, like docked it to the Titan, if that's what you want. However you want. Here at Keltari Shipyard, customer is boss. But you're ready to depart.
You know what they say on Atari? The money is always right.
Right? You guys are using Mr. Carmichael's money, so
Yeah. It's the boss's money.
it's twice as good as regular money. Alright, are you guys gonna name your robots?
I know what I named mine.
Oh?
It was fuck, I forgot.
Carne asada
No, really?
Oh, you
IQ?
forgot.
IQ. Were you taking Trick Lexia?
Vix and Wedge.
It was
Trick and Lex. Okay. I believe you. We'll get to it, and you tell me what. Peanut. There's still a lot of things on the ship that need names.
Peanut.
No one gets that one?
Peanutty X.
No, nobody? Oh.
I mean, I can't. I don't know.
Like a hex net.
Those are the two robots from what was it? Fuck.
Is it
Portal 2.
Studio? Oh.
The Portal 2 robots.
Oh yeah. Those-
Atlas and Peanut.
Atlas was the big robot. What was the other one?
Peanut.
Peanut was.
Alright.
I call Peanut.
no, Allison Peabody. Damn, that was close.
Yeah.
Atlas was around one.
Yeah. I still like Peanut though.
I didn't know it enough to call you out. I guess you're right.
Yeah, Allison Peabody.
Man, remember that time when you guys didn't trust Veldon?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
And then he gave you a fucking spending card, and you were like, "All right, bet."
No. And then he agreed to all of our terms with no hemming and hawing about it.
I miss Peanut.
And it seems to have been pretty honest about the whole deal so far. So we haven't had a reason not to trust Felden since we gave it a shot.
All right.
It wasn't just the credit card.
I know.
We take the Titan out on its maiden voyage, heading towards inner space. On your way to... I don't know how we're really saying it. Chand.
I think Chand works.
The Nozni system in inner space. It's not like one of the most inner, star systems, but it's pretty close. It's comfortably in the inner sphere, where space is more Empire space than any other house space. That's how strong, everybody's in Imperial space, right? And the closer you get to the rim, the more estranged people become with that Imperial connection. It's we're part of the Empire, but they never really see it in their day-to-day lives. And then as you get between inner space and the rim, it's mostly house space. Houses control all of that. They're close enough to the inner space that there's all the trade and commerce that comes from relating to and dealing with the Empire. So there's all that wealth in mid space, but then inner space is truly a different thing. It's where the houses start to lose their grip, and everything is Imperial. That's where you're headed. I said the trip was going to take a couple of 10 days. And actually, probably a little less now. I'll have to pick the star map and we'll fix all our numbers, but moving on. You're traveling. So here we are. We're taking the Titan out on its maiden voyage. We'll say you go one whole, fuel tank out. That's, what do we say, 75?
75 light years. We're zipping.
Crap, I dropped the page. How many days does that take? Wrong tool.
What you need. I got things open still.
Is that 5 light years a day? 24 hours times 0.2. Yeah.
So 5 days. Fuel tank lasts 5 days.
And maybe more than that. Okay. So you guys set out. You've had to refuel once. So you touch down anywhere, some planet, station, fueled up, no problem.
Fuel scoop.
Fuel scoop.
No, if anything, that takes hardpoint space. You don't have any more of that.
Damn right it does.
It does.
2 games from now, Jeff's gonna be like, we've outgrown our ship.
Oh shit! When we stop in that little gas station thing, Simon's gonna come back with a little package for Jet.
Oh, I thought he
Got
was
you
gonna
some,
say. I thought he was gonna say a
got you some fuzzy
smoothie.
dice.
Oh, fuzzy dice.
And one of those little like hula things, little bobblehead on the dashboard.
I really thought you were gonna say a smoothie.
No, he got the smoothies at the resort that had all the amenities
Right.
and good smoothie operators.
Smooth operators.
Holy shit.
1400 to fill the tank. Well, good to know.
All right. You guys are setting out again. Get another 20 light years out. And then you pick something up on the sensors. Your co-pilot actually tells you, Jet.
Your co-pilot has a name that you named it.
Picking up something on long-range scanners.
Thank you, Peanut. But-
Atlas and Peanut are the repair droids.
Oh, what?
You said you were going to name yours.
Just call it the Lucky Falcon.
Nope. Forgot the fucking name.
Should have got a medical droid, then everybody would have had their own droid to name.
Okay, what does it got picked up? I'll think of anything later.
He's picking up a wreck.
Insert name here.
Appears to be a derelict ship. About twice the size of the Titan.
Twice the size.
It's a big one.
Oh.
It's fairly close because it's mostly dead in the water, so it was pretty hard to detect.
My space junker days are tingling. I'll let everybody know. I'll get on the comms.
Okay.
This is your captain speaking. Captain Jet. We have was it a broken down ship out here? A derelict ship?
Derelict. Yep.
A derelict ship.
Hold on, wait.
Hang
Are they Doctor Who robots?
That's
No.
Dalek.
Exterminate.
Seems to be twice the size of the Titan here. You want to check it out?
What do you think, Captain? Is it worth it? How long has it been wrecked for?
I turn to insert name here.
It says, "Oh joy, I still don't have a name."
You'll get one, damn it.
Computing name, damn it.
This is too far away to tell.
It's too far away.
You want to get a little closer and have a look?
Yeah, let's go. Let's look.
What's
We're not
the,
exactly
chi-
like a tight schedule here, are we?
what's the chance what
No.
popped that ship will pop us like a balloon?
Heavy cannons. Machine guns.
They could have had guns too. We don't know yet, right?
That's funny.
Heavy cannons.
What's-
No matter how big of a fish you are, there's always a bigger fish.
Right.
Anyway. Anyway.
In fact, this corpse
they-
thing.
Yeah,
It's
like
bigger
it's a
than
bigger ship than us. So
If they can pop us like a balloon, hopefully we'll be a really tough balloon to pop.
That AI.
if you want to go check it out, pilot, I
love this logic.
The
It's so easy to kill you all.
the co-pilot's name is Adam because I feel like we're playing Eve right now. This is
Nope. Michael Pilot. I name it.
Then name it.
pops
Fucking-
out of stealth. We get swarmed. Wham!
Okay, someone make a sensor roll. Tell me what everybody's doing. You guys come out of Starcast on this thing. How far or close are you doing it?
What's a sensor roll? With some piloting?
There's a sensors thing, right? We got
What's computers?
plus the sensor rating of the ship.
Wisdom computers. I'll roll that.
Which is
Yeah.
4, 3 plus 1. So add 4 dice to your.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
64 light years.
Okay. Yeah, this is out in the middle of nowhere. Like,
Ooh,
Dead
that's
space.
not good. But still, I got
Just
5.
It's still 5 though.
There's no thing around, right? No space, no asteroid, no station, no. Just a ship corpse.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Alright.
Hmm.
5. Okay. How close are you? How do you approach this thing?
Cautiously. Don't wanna trigger some sort of trap or anything. Keeping.
Okay. Scanning the area, you don't detect anything other than the wreckage. It seems to be cooled. Whatever attack or battle or whatever it had must have been some time ago because the wreckage is very cold. All the electrical systems are dead.
What type of ship is it? Like, is it well loaded up? Is it visibly like shot up? What's?
Oh, it's visibly wrecked pretty bad.
Hmm.
How close are we getting to this thing?
Captain, I'd like to make it home to my mama. Just as a word of
From afar, it's a very interesting wreckage because the ship's shape is very much there, and it isn't a gnarly, like, twisted piece of wrecked metal. In fact, it's other than some light debris gathered around it, it's very much intact. Although it doesn't seem completely whole. You have to get closer to learn more. You're on your sensor sweep, you don't see any other ships that are close by.
It's a trap.
Based on what? Like,
I was
there's
joking.
my senses.
All right, General Ragbar. We'll get closer. I'll get closer. Start
I'll go,
scanning for stuff.
I'll go stand at the turret just in case.
Yeah, it's a good call. I like how I type in a name generator for robots, and it literally gives me Jet's name.
Jet's a robot. I knew it.
Oh. No, I knew it.
Dun dun dun.
Shape-shifting
Well, there
robot.
it
He's a
goes.
transformer.
There goes that plot twist.
He's a Decepticon.
Yeah, I'll get closer.
Driving us in slow.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're gonna get closer and see what's going on here.
Okay. Are you getting closer? Let's see. As you get in closer, you notice that this ship, like I said, it's been mostly one piece. Let's see. Somebody roll. who's gonna do it for me. Let me do some rolls. Let me look at your attribute. Use my old cheat sheet.
Cheat sheet.
How about Jane? Jane sound like a good nickname for you.
Did you say?
Max?
Drell, roll wits and perception.
Alright.
Wire? How about buttons? Buttons. I like buttons. Buttons is your name.
Buttons.
Hey.
Are you gonna push buttons?
That's
like
what he
that.
does. That's what he's built for. Push buttons.
That was a good roll.
What do? You deliver the toast.
You put butter on toast.
All right. As you guys get closer to the ship and you start looking at it, Drell, something about this reminds you of an incident from before. The more you start to see the ship, it looks like it's been cut away at and salvaged in place.
Oh, fuck.
And there's a lot of cut and burn marks, welding marks. It looks like it's been pseudo-expertly carved up and taken apart.
I like this.
That's why the frame is mostly intact, but there's still so much of the ship is missing. Probably at least like 60% of its body is gone.
And I recognize this?
Yeah, you've seen this style of destruction before. Right? Unless I'm mistaken, all of you.
I believe we have, yes.
I don't.
When
The pirates.
Jubilee and Mr. Carmichael were in trouble.
Yeah, this was
Pirates.
before Jet.
3 Eyes.
Yeah,
3 Eyes and his crew.
His picture's still on the Discord.
looking around Drell, you spot this graffiti cut into the hull. Chips over. Put it under flatline. All right. Jet, what are you doing? What's anybody doing?
We
Percy,
should get out of
you
here, I
care?
think.
Percy's kind of like, I don't want to die. I feel very much like we're about to get snatched in some kind of space net. Drag.
Right, we should get out of here.
So,
I feel fucked.
okay. I guess we head out.
All right. You start to head out. You start to see some motion in the corpse of the ship in front of you. Something
I do.
passing through the wreckage. Yeah. You see lights come on. And you see a small object, a robot, small drone, come flying out of the wreckage, out of the bones of the old ship. quickly seems to notice and home in on the Titan. It starts traveling quickly towards you.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the way. That's
Duck and roll.
All right. Get out of the way and what, run or?
yeah. Let's just get out of here.
Okay.
I used to be a junker. I know what that shit is.
Are you? What is it?
I don't know, but it looks like
He used to be a junker. I know what it is. What is it? I don't know.
I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Whatever he made up, like that's what it was gonna be. It could have been a money balloon. Like I just
Some
would have
sort of
made it.
robot is coming to the ship. I'm getting the F out of here.
I just would have made it true.
God, you had free reign there and you like threw it away.
He's like, I know what that is. What is it? I don't know.
The fact that that happened literally just like that is so fucking funny.
Okay. Buttons turns to you. He's doing his co-pilot stuff. He says,
Beeping, booping.
Captain, it seems damaged.
Wow. Can we shut it down? Stop it from chasing us. Can I get a good look at it? What does it look like?
He pulls it up on screen. It looks like, Jed didn't see this before, but I mean, it's a space-faring little robot. It's roughly like
Imagine like a
size-
ball with like
or they're like
four
size
arms.
6, so that it's bigger than a person. It it has a number of arms. It's got plasma cutters and grinding blades and stuff. Like it looks like a salvager, scrapper bot.
That's
We've seen this before.
Looks like a drone or something, Jet, that someone would use to cut a ship up, do some salvaging.
yeah. Let's get out of here.
It's a spaceship equivalent of like, putting a jack under your car while you're just on the road at a stoplight. And then just taking the wheels off and popping the hood. Get in there with a socket wrench, start ripping shit out.
God. Yeah. That's funny.
Well,
Got mugged at a street light by a chop shop. Pull you out of your car. Gunpoint. Start taking your car apart.
yeah. Let's get out of here.
Okay. All right, you take off. As you spool up and get ready to cast off again, which does take a few minutes. The drone continues to chase after you, but I mean, you guys are much faster than it without, trying.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't catch you. And you guys take off.
Good.
That cheese doodle's still around.
Cheese doodle.
Who's Cheese Doodle?
The 3 eyes.
No, I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry.
How the hell are we supposed to get 3 eyes from cheese doodle?
I don't know. Reach.
Read what?
Reach.
I said reach.
Reach.
Read between the lines.
I'll show you reach here in a minute.
Fucking.
God.
I bet there goes a side quest.
Yep.
Well, hang on though, because if we're fast enough to get out, aren't we fast enough to just like shoot that bitch down and then go take a look?
I mean,
As we're
yeah.
on the way out, like if we're winning,
If you wanna go explore, we can go explore. I want to go explore.
I'm just thinking about it. That
Takes a few minutes to spool up the Starcaster.
yeah. What if we shoot it and go take a look?
Okay. Buttons, cancel the Starcaster warm up. We're gonna shoot that bitch down. Wait, there's no down in space. We're gonna shoot it. We're gonna blow it up.
Well said, Captain.
Thank you, Buttons. That's why I pay you the big bucks.
You get paid?
All right, who's taking shots?
I'll do it. I was at the turret. I'm gonna roll for shooting spaceship guns at drones. Is it just shooting? I can do shooting.
It's Dex and firearms,
Yeah.
right? Maybe, probably.
Okay.
Just
I'm
looks
down with that.
Vehicle actions, attacking with a weapon system, dexterity and firearms.
Yep. Defense.
I should do that.
Defense 2.
Is the heavy cannon the same thing?
Yours is a pilot check.
Ah.
So Dex and pilot.
Because yours is like hard mounted to the line of the ship. But yours doesn't turn. You just point the ship that way.
Right.
Okay. Boom, boom.
Crank the MGs up.
All right. Yeah, you rip off some rounds with the MGs. Okay. Yeah, solid hit. Bullets slam into this thing. Half a dozen rounds hit it. It starts to go into a spin, and the lights go out.
Got one.
Don't get cocky, kid. Full of Star Wars references tonight.
Kid. Aren't I older than you?
I don't know why I said that.
You just immediately started channeling.
You know I fought a war, right? What, you think it's my first time shooting something out of the sky?
Funny.
Let's go take a look.
Don't get cocky, kid. Kid!
Well, let's go see what's going on.
All right. I'm gonna tell Buttons to keep a close distance. Stay on radio contact. Anything shows up.
Hey, Buttons, do you have formality settings? Is that something I can change?
Don't change. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Don't answer him.
I'll wait till Jet's not around.
All right. Okay, you guys shoot the drone, then where are we going?
Towards
Going to
the
the
wreck,
drone?
right?
Going to the wreck?
Guess we're gonna go.
Well, want to pull the drone in first? We can do that, right? On the way.
Can we pull the drone in?
Yeah. Let's see what this thing is. What it, where it came from, what we can learn about it. What's on this thing? It looks pretty cool. I mean, I know I shot it, but still.
Okay, you pull it in. Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
I'll start warming up the rat tail.
I want to, take a look at it, see what I can learn, right?
All right. As far as the drone, like the hardware, you messed it up pretty bad. It looks like it already sustained some damage because they're like large, like clean cut laser burns, etchings, like in.
Right, like old ones, not mine.
Yeah, in the frame, and then there's obviously your rounds that ripped through it, and it's different damage. So it was already damaged. Then once you hit it, it pretty much totaled the body. So it's a little more than a pile of scrap.
Maybe later I'll get out with some peanut to take a look.
There is some data on it though.
Let's check that out.
Drive.
Let's pull the drive and see what we got.
I don't have to roll computer stuff anymore. You
Yeah,
have
someone.
robots that
Oh,
do
you
that.
can. I guess you can have. You can have
Well,
buttons
just
roll
there.
computers or have chat.
Mm-hmm.
Who's rolling computers?
How much we want to win, because like that's kind of the factor here, is if you have buttons do it or Jet do it.
I
I
got.
think Jet has better dice.
Yeah, I'll do it. What's computers again? Intelligence in computers? Right?
Ooh, shoot. I don't have the skill section open. This is going to be to crack the code, so cryptography, intelligence, and computers.
Computers. Two. Wow, could have buttons helped me on that?
Maybe.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about extras helping.
Yeah, no, I don't either, because then we just constantly rely on them.
Yeah, he probably could help you. Okay, well, sir, for now you get a series of coordinates and dates.
Ooh.
And I mean, you get like 24 sets of each. Each is a pair. And you notice one set of coordinates correlates to, actually the most recent set of coordinates correlates to this point right here. And dated like 3 days ago. And you notice one set of coordinates is really close to Exile Station.
What was about when we got our fight
Dated
together?
for, a month ago or something?
Mhm.
10 day ago, almost 2 months ago.
Right.
This guy's busy.
Working hard or hardly working?
Well, and the dates go back even further than that, though, so.
Well, we got a record. Let's keep that. It's definitely interesting.
This guy apparently attacked Exile Station.
No, he attacked her outside of Exile Station. We were there for that one.
Wow. So you know who this guy is?
Yeah, actually, there's 2 sets of coordinates
Oh.
that are close, right? Because he hit
Yeah. Yeah.
he hit a transport ship in the news.
Mm-hmm.
Near Exile.
Our hit.
Is there like a route?
Three Eyes the Pirate? Yeah,
We
we've
If we were to
We've
chart
met.
those out, is there a route?
Ha ha! That will require a better computer check, or I don't know, some sort of intelligence-based check.
But I've heard of Three Eyes. That's a lore check. I don't want to check that.
Yeah, he's been on the news.
Ah.
So, yeah, you've heard of him.
Oh.
I mean, he's not like crazy famous, but he's been terrorizing the local area at least enough that his name has hit the news a couple of times.
yeah.
He obviously leaves his calling sign on the
we've
ships that he devastates, so he lets people know what he's up to. He has a reputation for somehow he has some method of pulling ships out of Starcast, which is not impossible, but it's a pretty tricky feat, as it requires an intense amount of cooperation, usually with the person that's getting pulled out, because that's one of the things you need to know is exactly when and where somebody is to pluck them out like that.
And then you got the uncertainty principle where, if you know where they are, you don't know how fast they're going. Sorry.
So
Anyway, yeah, we've met the pirate. We're not exactly friends. Nearly killed us once, a couple months ago.
Alright.
all right, you poke back around the wreckage. Like, what's your plan here? What exactly? Just want to get in there and.
Well, I think we should at least, like record enough information to, tell people that, all right, this is what happened to the ship if it's missing and looking for it, right? Like, I assume what happened is the ship was reported lost or missing or whatever. Like, hey, it left. It was supposed to be here by now. It never turned up. We don't know what happened. And now we can, report in that, hey, it was wrecked. We found the wreckage they were taken by pirates. So at least, people will know what happened.
I'm looting.
And yeah, I figured that was. So yeah, I guess we're gonna suit up and go take a look.
All right.
I don't have a clue we can actually carry on this, but we can take a look and see.
You suit up. Let's
They already
see.
scrapped it, so
Somebody. 2 people can teamwork and investigation roll. So that's under perception. That's intelligence and perception. Drell's probably better off leading that, maybe. Maybe she
Probably.
is more perceptive.
I have 5.
Just to give you a hint.
yeah, 4.
Jet, I want you to roll resolve and craft to appraise what materials are still left that are good.
Resolve and craft. Good thing I put points in resolve.
Yeah,
What am I rolling for?
I'll roll to help you out.
Okay.
To see what you can learn about the ship.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, only got 1.
I got 5.
Yeah, 5 on it.
Big
All right, draw that one
dandy.
down.
Look at Jet out here rolling big.
I believed in the dice.
Alright, let's see.
Jamie, you okay? Keep
Me?
hearing you cough. Yeah, keep hearing you cough.
I have really bad allergies and it's draining into the back of my throat.
She's choking on whatever she's eating. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
I'm not crunching. That's Hydra.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, Jet, you find 60,000 credits worth of good materials.
oh, that's a
Hot
payday, baby.
I can't see that because the rolling stuff is in the way, but all I see is 6,000. That's
60,000.
I'm glad I was a
Found
junker.
60,000 credits worth of salvage.
Apparently, Three Eyes isn't that good a looter.
Well, I mean, how much did he take, right?
Right, he just looted the other $3 million worth of parts.
He missed some.
I think it's more like,
Get in, get out.
yeah, getting the pennies out of the.
Right.
Like when you're vacuuming the carpet, you want to get the bulk of the goods and not. There's always a little left. This is
It's when-
crumbs.
It's
He ate the
called when
sandwich.
you're
We got the crumbs.
it's called when you're doing your laundry and the wife takes all the bills and the husband has nothing but the change left in the pockets.
Bills, what
I'm
is
not married. I'm not
Dang.
married, so.
that? Summarized my marriage pretty good.
What are you talking about? You don't have money in your pockets.
That's how wives pay for everything.
Hey, I've seen the trend where the guy says, "Look, you pay your wife to do your laundry. You throw money in there, and she'll do your laundry forever. You don't even have to ask her to do it."
Oh shoot. think my money would just end up getting washed.
Yeah. I think next time I put the pants on, I would literally have money in.
We can't talk about money laundering on stream, guys.
No, that was a pun.
Oh, buddy.
It was a party.
Okay, Drell's 3 successes. So, you do get a little bit of information. Looking around, you manage to find a good, like, serialized number to reference to get the name of the ship, which it is the Emerald Stargazer.
Kobayashi Maru.
Cross-referencing that with, ship databases, buttons will tell you that was a colony transport ship.
Whole colony.
A colonizer, I guess. So that was people and supplies off to make a new start.
Damn.
We're gonna found a new place and
We gotta
not
deal with
getting
that.
tore up by pirates. Yeah.
We gotta deal with that. We gotta make that man 2 eyes.
No
Make
eyes.
made him no eyes.
Yeah, there we go. Hyder and I got the same plotline, and I got the same thought going on there.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else?
I just think it would be amazing if all 3 of you were standing there like, yeah, we're all on the same page, and then you guys are like, no eyes, versus just like 2 eyes.
No survivors.
Say it
I
all
take
at the
it,
same
as we
time.
go around.
I'm sorry, what?
No survivors.
Twice the size.
There's one of jet species. It's a rat.
It's
It's a crab.
I'm sorry?
Been hiding out.
Okay. No survivor. I mean, no, the ship was completely.
Yeah, I figured it was wrecked, but gotta
Yeah.
look anyway, right?
No. No, but you do start to make out the bodies, though. In fact, they are most of the debris that is left.
On the ship, it's just people
Yeah.
floating around.
And I mean, crappy pieces of metal.
Mhm.
Because there are just some, no good parts that were either burned or
Right.
blasted or just aren't good for reusing.
Or the
That
bits that
chat
just
was like, we're not reusing that. We're not using that. Don't take that.
the bits that just chop through to get to the good bits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we know what? Can we tell what price it was? What bodies there are?
Oh, yeah. There were halflings.
Aww.
Mm.
Come on, cat.
Okay.
Those pirates. That's fucked up. Whole colony of people.
I mean,
Feels like there's a lot of death around lately.
I was a junker. I never did anything like this.
I mean, left a perfectly good space I-beam in a wreckage. Never wasted parts like this. 60,000 credits worth of parts.
Never killed 500 people.
No?
Nope.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to attempt here?
I think we're
We're tapped on
parts?
this one.
we got info to spread the word about the bodies. We can't really give them a burial for 500 people. I think it's on the go.
First, you see like a space frozen child's toy, like bump against the Titan's window.
Aw. Makes me sad. That's a sick individual. I know I swore not to do any harm, but I would pluck his eye out with my bare hand if I could.
Which one?
Wow.
Don't
Yep.
hurt kids. They haven't had the choice of undeath after all.
Oh my gosh, I knew he was gonna ruin it. Oh. Alright. You guys all, you're ready to disembark from the site of Three Eyes' latest attack?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Captain.
You have his demolished drone in your hold.
Mm-hmm.
Explored the details of the wreckage, salvaged parts,
A bit.
or identified some good parts for salvage. I say, it takes a couple of hours. You get out there. You got your 2 worker bots, so that's the big deal. Twin jet and the 2 workers. You guys can cut the pieces and get them in the cargo hold, and then they'll manage chopping them down to usable material over the course of your journey.
All right.
Now that you got worker drones, now that you're a big deal, got a
Yeah.
spaceship going around space doing space stuff.
Doing space things, spaceships, space people.
All right, well, back on course, headed for inner space, to the Nosny system, to planet Chandi.
Pick one if you don't want me to fuck it up.
I gave it to
Jimmy?
you to
Jimmy Dean.
fuck up. Jimmy D.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
All right, our next game, we'll see if we make it to inner space and we get a chance to track down Dimitri's.
The freaking
Imperial
sausage
accountant.
factory.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Man. I have some emotions about going home.
Before we end this game, I believe I accomplished a short-term goal.
Oh?
Buy weapons for the ship, but
Hey.
that ship did burn in the sun, so I don't know if that counts.
Well, you did buy a weapon for a ship.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. I completely
Oh.
There's a ship with guns on it.
We can sort that all out with experience and stuff. Is there anything else anybody wants to say or make a note of before we end the stream?
Percy will mention going home and like I'm excited. Haven't really seen my mom since I joined ISPD. Listen, you gotta keep it quiet about the whole burger joint thing because my dad is not gonna,
Burger joint.
the leaving the ISPD. My dad doesn't know, or at least I hope he doesn't know. I told my mom about it, but I think she's smart enough to keep the letter from him. So, if we happen to see him, you should just not mention that we left the ISPD.
Don't tell him we left the force.
Warm hand to the Empire. You got it.
Do
Yeah, it's just better that way. And I know I don't normally say this, but if we happen to run into my family, which we're going home, so I don't know why we wouldn't, because my mom would kill me if I was this close and stopped by. That would not be good.
We're gonna meet your family.
Let me do the talking. I know I don't say that very often, but trust me on this one.
You say that, but do we?
I don't know if you do, but listen, it's been probably years since I've seen my family outside of like the occasional holiday. So this
Me
might
too, huh?
yeah, it's been a while. So
I can understand that.
I'm a little bit nervous. I love my family, but you think I'm weird.
You think they're gonna be accepting of the company you keep?
Yeah, we're all imperial forces. It's fine.
Well,
I'm not.
We've already failed.
well, I meant more that, I'm kind of an oddball in most situations, especially the further we go in our system.
Listen, Mama will just be glad I have friends.
Oh, we have to pretend we're friends too? Hang on now.
It's been
I
months.
can do that.
That's where it all falls apart.
Pretend I'm Imperial. That's easy. Pretend we're friends.
Slow you roll.
Wait.
I promise.
Issues.
I promise I will be on my best behavior and I will treat you.
I can't wait to meet your mom, Percy. I'm going to see the baby pictures.
I'll see if she can
Find out
cook
what
us.
she called you.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
You see
Yeah.
what?
The baby
Pictures?
I'll
Like,
see
find
if
out
she can
what
cook up
she
some of that
nicknamed.
crab. That way we can compare it from the station.
From your
Yeah.
crap guy.
Yeah,
Hey, Crab Man.
it's gonna be an interesting trip. Is all I'm saying.
Gonna meet Percy's family. So exciting.
Oh, I think me as Zach, I have acid reflux about this.
Dude. Just a game, man. Take it easy.
Question.
What's up?
Did anyone take this ring of absorption?
I don't think we got those out yet.
Can I have it?
I mean, nobody's
What's that
claimed it, so
I just
All right.
wonder if it would work.
bye stream.
Bye, stream.
Buy one person.
Bye, Bob.
If you want the ring, I'll take
Bye,
the
Bob.
bracelet. Bye, Bob.
Bob and Kevin. Maybe
Bye,
Steve.
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin. I thought Kevin only watched for like 20 minutes.